We're like a real cult.
Hey everyone, I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
Does this work on the starting soon
Hal
screen?
Productions. Well, you may never find out because we changed the screen before it was time.
How are you guys doing?
I think it does work though.
Does it really?
Yeah, I have the audio thing on the starting soon screen.
I didn't know that. How was everyone's Wednesday? I hope you all had a good day. We had a pretty good Wednesday. We made soup. It was so good. I still have soup.
We made soup and we played lots of Mario Party, and I think I might have played a little too hard because now my elbow really hurts and it's like really cramping.
You played Mario Party too hard. You hurt your elbow. What an insane injury.
Yeah. Okay. So many weird things happen in Mario Party.
What kind of soup? It was chicken. It was basically like, I basically ripped off the Olive Garden chicken gnocchi soup, but I didn't put the gnocchi in it because I didn't feel like making that part. But everything else was the same, and it was so delicious. I even made breadsticks and spinach artichoke dip. It was so good. It was so good.
Mm-hmm.
I have leftovers. That's all I've been eating.
I'm continuing this stuff. I'm just gonna have like a day where I just do line art, cause that's like super mindless. And,
oh, you're just doing line art, no color or anything?
Well, no, I am gonna do the color obviously, but you know.
Oh, well, okay, it wasn't obvious. You said line art.
Yeah, I realized that.
But how are you doing, Jess? How are you doing, DJ? Congrats on being first. Congrats on not being first, Jess. And hello, Sky. Hope y'all doing good. But yeah, it was very yummy soup. Also, big announcements, not our announcement, but just like announcements in general. Did you guys see one of the games that was available with the Nintendo Direct, the Switch 2 announcement? Tamagotchi 2? Tamagotchi Life 2? I cannot believe it. Finally! I'm so happy. Oh my god. I've been wanting Tamagotchi Life 2 so badly. Had trouble sleeping, and my neck is sore again. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I hope that it starts to feel a little better throughout the day. I'm hungry but good. Ace is foaming, yeah, I saw. Also, Rift of the Necrodancer. Oh, is getting Celeste DLC. I didn't see that one.
Celeste DLC?
That's exciting. I've heard, isn't Rift of the Necrodancer...
It's a rhythm game,
yeah,
right?
I think I've seen it. It seems pretty good.
It's published by Clay.
Mayhaps we try. I don't know, maybe. But it's very... I cannot believe... I've been like wanting to have a Tamagotchi Life 2 so badly. And yeah, it's yet to happen. A Celeste DLC would be, like, I'm guessing it's the Celeste like soundtrack as like rhythm game. Probably also maybe colors and stuff like that too. Be pretty cool.
I am currently obsessed with Celeste, so
I know.
I keep getting scam callers. It's really annoying.
Go put your number on the do not call list.
How?
You go and you put it on the do not call list. I don't know. Oh my gosh. But I'm so excited about Tamagotchi Life 2. It looks like they finally are allowing queer couples. From what I saw. So
finally.
Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of like games that I want to play on stream, but it's just, we're not a gaming channel, and it's hard to find time to play video games, okay?
I will get obsessed with one video game at a time, you know?
Yeah.
That's how I roll. That's what I do.
It's difficult to play multiple games at once for my feeble little brain. OMG, gay people real? I know! Who knew? Oh my gosh. It's hard for me to do too. Wait, it's hard for me to do. Yeah.
Anyway, Mario Party was really silly last night.
You're really good at it, and it's annoying. My whole childhood, I was the older sibling. I was the one winning the games, and whenever I wasn't winning, I simply closed the DS.
So I never got to have the satisfaction of winning.
But we're older now, and I'm guessing you came back with a vengeance. I was suffering so bad. I cannot believe that I suck so badly at Mario Party. Yeah. I did win once.
It was funny though, because what happened was we were playing on that one map that's like in the Cloud Kingdom.
This was Mario Party Jamboree. So it was the Rainbow Castle Cloud thing.
Yeah. So we were playing on that one map, and it was like, you can only get 1 star at a time, basically.
Yeah. Mario Party mostly comes down to luck unless you've mastered every single minigame. The thing is, I'm winning most of the minigames.
No. Well, okay.
No, do tell. Do tell.
I feel like we're more or less equal on minigames. There's some
Sure.
minigames that I'm better at and some that you're better at.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is,
Right.
you know, I went through this whole entire game not getting a single star. And you know, Hal was hogging all the stars, we kind of form an alliance against the bot players because we hate it when they win.
Yeah, if a bot wins, no one wins, and it's no fun.
So I was basically like, essentially allowing Hal to win for a couple
No,
of reasons.
no, don't you lie. That's not true.
I kind of was.
You are such a liar.
I mean, like, I don't think there was anything I could have necessarily done to win instead, but like, you know, I wasn't like pressed about, I wasn't like trying super hard, you know?
Sure.
Because what I could have done at one point was I could have made you like get the not star by swapping places with you. But anyway, the point is, I went through the whole game not getting any stars, and it got down to literally the last turn, and it was like, you know, Bowser was in the middle instead of the star, which meant that there was no point in trying to go for the last star. And so instead, everyone was going for Boo. Everyone was like going towards King Boo to try to get some star robberies, right?
And I was the only person with stars.
Everyone just missed him. You know, like they
Didn't roll
just
high
about didn't roll high enough. And then I was further away than anyone else was at the start of the last turn. And so, as like a final thing, I rolled my double dice, and I got 2 10s, which was more than enough to get me to Boo. And so
You also had a Jamboree Buddy?
No. Well, the Jamboree Buddy was in play. I passed the person who had the Jamboree Buddy, and I stole him. And so I got to rob 2 stars from 2 players.
Me.
I robbed 1 star from you. The other one I robbed from the NPC.
Oh, I forgot that there was a bot.
Yeah. So anyway, I robbed the stars.
I'm pretty sure I had both the stars.
No, I robbed from, I think it was...
I don't remember. Whatever the case, keep going.
It was Goomba. Anyway, I robbed the stars, and it was so funny. It was so great. And then I landed on a Bowser space. And I knew I was gonna land on a Bowser space before I went there, but I was like, well, I could probably take it. Little did I know that on this map, the only thing that happens when you land on a Bowser space is you lose a star.
I think it was just because it was the last turn, actually.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
That could have been. But either way, I lost one of the stars that I robbed. But then I also had a Jamboree Buddy, which meant I lost another star.
So I won.
So I got 2 stars in 1 turn and then lost them in the same turn.
Yeah. At the graph at the end where you get to see like everything that happened, you got to see you did not move at all that last turn because...
Yeah, Toad even was like, it's a little hard to say. It's a little hard to tell, but, you know, Mal won 2 stars in this single turn.
You also lost 2 stars in a single turn. Amazing plays. Amazing plays. I don't know. I like Mario Party mostly, I think, for the nostalgia. You know? I remember bringing my DS on the school bus and then playing with, like, just random kids on the bus by, like, posture check, thank you, and hydrate.
My posture is alright.
So is mine. But, like, you know when you can, like, just join with whoever is near? We'd always do that on the bus. It was like an unspoken thing, you know? It was so fun. My buddy just got really into it and wants to get a game going next time we have a gig at our favorite arcade bar. That was, see, I think it'd be fun with like just a large group of people. I know that there's only 4 people allowed in like a Mario Party, but you get to like have people like rooting for you, you know?
That's true. get to have an audience.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day we'll play Mario Party on stream, but we have to figure out how to do that first.
I know we haven't got our Switch set up. Though I bet it wouldn't be hard. I think Dad's probably done it before. Could just ask him. Started poll for Among Us. Good. I think that we'll win. We'll have 8 people for Among Us. If you have more than 4, you could always take turns with someone else. That's true. Just do like what's it called? Like a team. It's right there. No, general.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You just hit no, bro.
Oh, whoops! I meant yes. I don't know why I misread the 2 as a 1, and I was like, okay. Anyway.
You're such an idiot. 8-person Mario Party 1. There's also, I was going to say this. I like watching like Alpharad. And he did like a Mario Party like tournament, right? That's pretty fun. You just like have like a bracketeering system for Mario Party. Like when you have to do a minigame you suck at, yeah. And I was like, nah, no Among Us. Can't believe this. I thought you were on our side. Fading Fox Parrot is a worky turkey. Hi, Rose. How you doing?
I'm very confused about what I'm doing here.
I'm confused about what you're doing. What's your...
Do this?
Yeah. Eye in front. Please tell me you've also been watching Wildcard.
What is Wildcard?
I don't know what that is, so I guess no. Watch It actually is something I do know. I just like... I'm really bad with names of things. It's actually terrible. You know? Hi.
Like that.
But yeah, a Mario Party tournament would be pretty fun. With like a large group of people. But that would take forever. Because the one thing that I always underestimate with Mario Party is how long it takes to play. I swear it takes so long.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Honestly, even though it takes so long, I feel like the 10 turns is never enough. You know?
Yeah,
I'm
I
always
agree.
left unsatisfied. Because there's like only a couple of stars in play, and you're just like, man, you know?
Yeah, you need to have much longer games in order to, you know.
Oh, wait, I do actually. It's a group channel that Alpharad started with Jaden and 6 other content creator friends of theirs. Yes, I do. I actually do watch Wildcard. It's just that Alpharad has so many different channels. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. They're all the same. Like there's live and then like red and then VODs and then I don't know. I watched all of them when they show up, pretty much. If you get Among Us and Don't Starve Together, I might give you power to edit them. One, since Hal offered the list, makes it easier to put the list in. And Don't Starve Together because you both know way more than I do about what it needs. I don't think really Don't Starve Together really needs anything, right? Because you can just do like a server mod thing. So like if the server leader has it, then everyone gets the mods if you use mods.
Yeah, I mean there's like some client mods like geometric placement which are really useful.
There's a server mod for geometric placement.
There is?
I might be wrong. Ah. I love the way that you draw, like, fluffy hair.
Hmm?
I love the way you draw fluffy hair. Like my hair.
What am
Very
I drawing?
fluffy. Just hair. It's
How
just
am I
very
drawing
fluffy.
it? What am I doing specifically that's so good about it?
Okay, if you've seen Wildcard, have you gone to Sunflower Smith's channel? Okay. Hold on. Again, I'm very terrible with names. I mostly watch Among Us with, the Alpharad group. I'm trying to remember who all the, like, peoples. I know one of them's a VTuber. And I do watch them sometimes. But I can't remember their name. I'm gonna say no, but again, I might be lying, because I'm so bad with names. MB VTuber with blue hair. I don't actually think I have seen them yet. I don't think I've, like... I don't watch YouTube very, very, very consistently. Like half of the wildcard... Okay, like half of wildcard VTubers. That's true. I tend to forget that Jaden is a VTuber. Because I first started watching Jaden pre-VTuber.
I mean, I think most people did.
Yeah. Who am I thinking? Oh, I was thinking of Fur. The fox. Like with the wizard cloak. I think it's Fur, right? I know names. I don't know names. No, wait, maybe I do know. I need to, like, look myself. I like... Maybe I just have a terrible memory. I don't know, my memory, like, goes in between being, like, absolutely terrible and, like, picture perfect, you know? I've kind of noticed this about myself. I think I'm better at, memory if it's something that I heard as opposed to something that I've seen. Fur is iconic but not part of Wildcard. Okay, then maybe I haven't seen Wildcard. I've heard of Wildcard, I think. Is it a super new channel? Because in which case I probably haven't seen it. Again, I mostly just watch the Mario Party and the Among Us. Hey, it's been a while. Hello, Season Lives. How you doing? The way my work schedule has been, I'll get 150 or 200 followers before I can do the 100 follower special. Wow. I've always wanted to do, like, special, like, thingies for follower, like, numbers, but then I always forget. And
it's
then,
hard
like,
to plan these things.
Yeah. Like, I think we recently hit, what, 550?
Yeah.
And I was like, we should do something. And then that's where the conversation ended. Started in 2020, if I remember correctly. I must have seen some videos from Wildcard at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I just probably don't watch them consistently enough to know who's all in it. Plenty is 2 days off in a row. Yeah, can't exactly plan when you hit numbers, that's true. But also, like, I can't really, like... I can't really think of, like, something special for, like... like, I don't know. I feel like it's just hard to come up with something. But how are you doing? It has been a while. I'm on spring break right now. So, I'm here. About to say, you're looking at your own sketch?
Yeah, give me a break. I'm so sleepy.
Why are you sleepy?
I don't know.
Gonna have a 24-hour stream and a model reveal.
Dang, that's a lot of work.
That is a lot of work.
I've never done a 24-hour stream.
No, we did do it. No,
it was
we got
17
close.
hours. We got close.
We got 17?
Yeah.
It was, okay, I can't remember. That was like ages ago. Nice, I just got off my spring break. Was in Canada for most of it. Hey, that's fun. I need to go back to Canada at some point. Maybe I go to Canada and just move there. I don't know. I've definitely thought about it. Just moving to Canada. That's really hard. I could, because I have Canadian citizenship. But then I'd be like all on my own, pretty much. I've tried to convince other like family members to move. And they won't. They're like, that's too far. Alfarad, Jaden, Cade, aka Luigi the God, Giwi, Sunflower Smith, Brayden, aka Captain Kid, Void, Virus, and Vulpixie. Okay, I know like a couple of them. I don't think I know Captain Kid. I think I do know Cade. I can't remember. I know Giwi. Actually, I know Giwi from Captain Sparkles, but...
I don't know who these people are, man.
My boyfriend lives there, so I have a lot of excuses to go there. Nice. I do have some family in Canada, but not as much as like you'd think, considering I'm like Canadian, but or I'm American, Canadian American, whatever. You'd think I'd have more family in Canada, but isn't Giwi the one dating Rubber Ross? I have no idea. I just remember Giwi was playing Among Us with Captain Sparkles like ages ago, and then there was a point where like Giwi like had to leave early, and then just brought like cup toast, which is crumb, to play, and that's how I like started watching Crumb. It's weird the way that you end up finding people, you know?
Yeah.
That you like, you watch a lot.
It's just a bunch of guys who know guys you already watch.
Pretty much. Correct there, power couple. Interesting. Yeah, Rubber Ross was married to Commander Holly when he was at Game Grumps and is now with Giwi. I have no idea. To be honest, I like I don't really keep up with a lot of like I just watch Okay, the way I watch videos, Mal hates it. I
do hate it. I hate everything about what you do.
Wow, okay. I like will watch something and I won't like watch it fully. I'll watch like the first 5 minutes and then I'll watch something else. I have like a very small attention span, I guess. So I go from like video to video, from stream to stream without like watching anything fully. So I have no idea, like that's I think probably part of why I don't remember names that well or like super remember like who knows who. Yeah, pretty much. Funnily enough, I found the channel from Vulpixie, and she wasn't even part of the channel at first. Huh. Interesting. I'll just get recommended something, I watch the first 5 minutes of it, and then maybe I will come back to it at some other point. Because that's how I watch videos. I'll watch like 5 minutes of something, switch to something else, and then maybe eventually go back to the video I was originally watching. See, I don't know why.
I have to watch the whole video. Or else I will die.
You not only watch the whole thing, you watch all the way through outros.
Yeah.
Which I think is unheard of. I think that's the weird thing. Hello, zombie lady. Congrats on not being first.
Because what if they have a cool little end credits scene? What if they have
end
like
credits?
a really nice ending song, you know?
Wildcard videos are usually only 10 to 20 minutes, so you get through them after only a couple passes. This is true. Hydrate and posture check. I'm in my 1+ hour video essay phase. Oh look, your sugar glider. Yay.
I'm so, my brain hurts a little bit.
Why? What did you do with your brain?
I broke it playing Mario Party.
Oh my god. You hurt your elbow, you hurt your brain. Mario Party's not for the weak, apparently.
I am very weak.
How are you doing, zombie lady? I feel like I'm not really in my hour like video essay phase. I will watch like VODs of streams, but again, only in 5-minute intervals. So it will take me forever to get through like a whole stream. The only time, well, no, I pretty much do just watch VODs. Or I'll watch 1 hour long retrospectives on games I already own to make myself want to replay them. I understand that. I'll do that. I did that. I've been doing that recently with 60 seconds. Or I swear there was, oh, no, there was definitely something I watched recently that was like, I think it was an Undertale one. It was about like the coding of Undertale and how it's not like very good. And there's like, you don't have to be good at coding to make your video game of your dreams. Essentially was like the lesson at the end of it. I'm good, how are you two? I'm doing pretty good. I'm still in my spring break, but it's gonna be over soon. Mario Party claims another victim. Me watching videos on Okami. Is that a video game? I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Can I be honest? Can I say something that's like so honest and so true and so real?
I don't know.
The only VODs that I really watch
Oh, I know that.
are my own.
I do know you watch your own VODs. It's funny. I'll sometimes like watch like, you know, Mal, they're like sketching something. I'm like, what are you watching? And I look over and it's us. I'm like, you can't do that.
Yes, I can. Who's gonna stop me?
I don't watch my own VODs. Sometimes I'll watch them if I wasn't in them. You know?
But
you're
I'm in all of them, so I have to listen to my own voice.
I do like the Celeste VODs a lot. I still need to play that. I have it on my PS3, but now I'm thinking of playing it on the PC instead. What is Okami? Is it like what kind of game? Okami is Capcom PS2 and Wii Gamer, where you play the Z Goddess, or no, the Goddess Amaterasu, as a wolf, and you paint to fight. Ooh, celestial wolf with a giant paintbrush. That does sound kind of fun. It's like Legend of Zelda. It's good to watch your own content back. It is good to watch your own stuff, like to make sure you don't have any.
But
like...
I'll laugh at my own jokes.
No, I know that. That's the funny part. Like, it's good to watch your own stuff to be like, oh yeah, the mic is working good, the audio levels are good. But Mal will watch it and then laugh at it. I'm not a fan of hearing my own voice. I feel like I sound really annoying and really bad for everyone who hears me. I kind of understand that because I don't like editing myself. Though I will do it because I have to. It's finally getting a sequel and I'm sobbing about it. It helps to understand your content from a viewer's perspective. Okami already has a sequel, Okami Den. You play as Chibitarasu Papavame. Aww. It's a very good sign if you can watch it back and enjoy it. That's true. I'm fine. I'm more fine watching my own stuff than like editing my own stuff. Cause like when I'm editing mostly myself, I'm like actually paying attention to what I'm saying, and I realize most of the time when I'm talking, I have no idea the point I'm trying to say, you know? I like talk in circles very often, and I also like will stutter a lot, or like I'll start a sentence, get distracted, and never finish that thought. And when I'm like editing, I notice it so much more than if I'm just like watching, you know? When I'm editing, I'm like, okay, let me like cut this so I can like get back to this. Oh my god, I never get back to this. Like, I never got to play Den, sadly. I'm just happy it's been acknowledged after so long. You should play it. If it's a game you like, I bet you'd like the sequel. I don't know, definitely, I think the games that like... God, a game that I would... Well, no, it already... One of my favorite games that I played when I was younger, and I play it pretty much every like October, is Costume Quest, and it got a sequel not super recently at this point.
Yeah, it was like... Well... It must be like 10 years old now.
Yeah. The sequel's pretty good. At least like gameplay wise. I don't love the story as much, to be honest.
Yeah, story is about a dentist who never got to eat sugar and is now taking it out on everyone else.
Pretty much. There's also time travel.
Yeah, it's a time traveling dentist who wants to like, I guess, heal his inner child by making sure that no other child can eat candy.
I guess. It creates like this dentist dystopia.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Okami was made by Clover, Hidekai Kamiya. Clover closed, and he started Platinum Games.
Hideki.
What did I say?
Hidekai.
Oh. Sorry. Made Bayonetta. I know that game. And such. And now he started a new Clover and is making Okami sequel. My biggest issue is that I prefer having physical copies of games when possible, and Den is like over $120. Woof. I have Den. Time traveling dentist? Yes, that's the plot of Costume Quest 2.
Dentistopia. A dentistopia.
A dentistopia.
That's so good.
You just reminded me I have a hidden candy stash. Ooh. But yeah, the story's kind of wild. I like the first game for Costume Quest a lot because it's siblings. You basically play one of these two twins, either Ren or Reynold. And then the other one has like a crappy like candy corn costume and gets kidnapped by a bunch of like
monsters?
Yeah. Who are taking candy because it's Halloween, I guess.
No, they're taking candy for their queen, whatever her name is.
I forget.
She's like this pretty witch lady who I guess just wants to kill everyone.
I think the second game actually has like a more consistent story than the first. But the first one was, the first time I ever played it. So it's like some games hold a special place in your heart, not because they're good, but because you just played them when you were younger, But I still like Costume Quest. It's
me with the maw.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. I remember that game.
The Maw is peak.
The Maw was this game on the Xbox 360 that was about like this purple blob that you take care of. And like it'll eat some things and it'll give it special powers basically. And it gets bigger and bigger until at the very end I think it
eats the planet.
Yeah. So for better or for worse.
But he's baby. He's my son.
He's baby. Right. My most expensive rare skin I own is Misadventures of Tron Bone? On PS1. Disc only can be $300. Oh my god. I'm trying to think. Also, the music slaps. I'm glad.
Yay.
Tron like the Disney movie? Bon like Bonnie and Clyde? Okay. Tron. Oh, Tron! I can't read.
Tron Bon.
Tron Bon, there we go. I think the most expensive games I own are the Pokemon games with the cases and manuals. Ooh. I think probably my most expensive is... I have the Undertale Collector Edition. And I got it because it comes with a music box necklace. And that was pretty much the only reason I got it. I also love Undertale, and I was like, man, I can't call myself an Undertale, like, super fan if I don't get the collector's edition, even though I'm not going to use the disc. Actually, I think I gave the disc to someone. Because...
I don't remember who.
It's a spin-off of Mega Man Legends. Trombone. I was thinking like trombone, but like, I can't. I have every Game Boy, GBC and GBA Pikmin. I've never played the Pikmin games. They look very cute.
Pikmin?
The Pikmin, I mean. Well, hold on. Wait a second. It's probably supposed to be Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. There we go.
Also never played the Pokemon games.
I know. I need to play the Pokemon games. I need to play the, yeah. I just realized this is Friday Night Funkin' music. It is indeed.
It is indeed.
This is our video game playlist, so it has a lot of different music from a couple different video games that we like. I keep having ideas for more, but I never add them. And when I do, there's just so many songs on it, they never play. Respect. I'm thinking of playing Pokemon Legends Arceus eventually. I would really like to play Pokemon on stream at some point. I think Ruby was the one that everyone suggested I start out with, right? Just because I have a feeling we'd really like Pokemon.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a shame that we never, like, grew up with it. It's really surprising we didn't grow up with it. You know? I've heard it's the best Pokemon game on the Switch. I have blue, red, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, sapphire, fire red, and leaf green. Interesting. If I remember correctly, Ruby is like a remake of the first game, which was Red. You haven't played Pokemon? I know. I'm aware. It's crazy. I don't know how it's happened. I definitely grew up aware of Pokemon and aware of its existence.
Yeah, like a bunch of our classmates would trade Pokemon cards during like lunch and recess.
I think I like traded some Pokemon cards, despite the fact I didn't like. I thought it was only a card game in a TV show. I don't think I realized for the longest time that it was a video game. You know? Fire Red is the remake, not Ruby. Okay, no, Ruby is Gen 3. Okay, then maybe Fire Red was the one that people suggested. I remember it was Red. Omega Ruby was awesome. Omega Roommate is the remake of Ruby. Okay. The video games were first before all else. Yes, I'm aware. I just didn't. I don't know. I think I was just dumb. I also like. I don't think my dad was very. My dad, when I was younger, had like this thing against like anime. Like I think he thought that it was like bad. And Pokemon was basically anime, so I guess that's part of why we never played it. I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now I watch anime, so
Guess that didn't work out.
No, it didn't. My dad still doesn't like anime.
Yeah, because he's a.
What?
What is the word that I'm looking for here?
I don't know. Boring?
Yeah, I guess so.
Though I have shown him like some different like I tried to show him like My Hero Academia because I was like, I promise you'd like it, and he did, but he refuses to admit it. He'll from time to time be like, so is the new season out? Not like I want to watch it. I just, you know, if you want to watch it, I guess I could also watch it with you, I guess. You know what I mean? Point being, I'm surprised that we didn't grow up with, like, Pokemon. And I feel like I missed out, and I want to play it at some point. I'm not sure when. No promises on it being soon. But I also thought it would be really funny, with you not playing Pokemon, to, like, try and draw the Pokemon from, like, my description. I think it'd be funny.
It would be funny. Because you also suck at describing things.
I know, that's the best part.
Okay, that. Then I need.
Seem to write anime watch your dad. Essentially. I think it's mostly because my mom, she's like more of an anime fan than me and Mal. I think part of it is because her favorite genre is my least favorite genre. No offense to people who like isekais, but they are not my cup of tea, okay? I've tried. There's some that's like okay. Like I've watched Slime. Slime's okay, but like I like not isekais more often. Just a memory. Ended up looking like the official renders because I studied this Pokédex books for years. Oh my gosh. Not like I like it or anything. Gen 1, GB Red, Blue, Yellow is a special game where you start with Pikachu and he follows you like Ash. Gen 2 is Gold, Silver, Crystal. Crystal is a special version with like Suicune?
Wait.
Suicune.
Where is it? I can't see.
Cannot see.
I don't know.
Ruby Sapphire Emerald is a special version with Rayquaza. Fire Red, Leaf Green, remakes of Red and Blue. Okay. Me neither. The only isekai I like is Samurai Jack. Isekai as a genre has been super oversaturated, to be honest. I think that, like, most of
Oh my god, what did I do?
What did you do? Most of the time, I feel like a lot of isekai would be better if it wasn't an
God.
isekai.
How did I drew the colors on the same layer as the
Suicune.
sketch.
Okay,
That's annoying.
what did you do?
I drew the colors on the same layer as the sketch.
Oh no! How did you do that?
I don't know.
That's a mess. Isekai derogatory. I mean, I don't mind it, like other people that like it. It's just I've tried to watch them and they're just not my favorite. To the point where you can literally plug characters from one show into another and they wouldn't be out of place. Isekai Quartet is proof of that. Well, like, I also feel like most like isekai that I've seen don't really take advantage of the fact that they're isekai. Like, who they were before doesn't super matter, if that makes sense. Which makes me wonder why it's an isekai in the first place, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
But it is my mom's absolute favorite genre. She watches so much isekai, it's crazy. What else does she like? Oh, and I'll admit, I have some genres of anime that I like, that like, not everyone's favorite. I love sports anime. I know nothing about sports. I love sports anime. I get so insanely hype when I'm watching it. It's ridiculous. I can't even explain it.
Okay, but you have to realize Haikyuu is just special like that.
Well, it's not just Haikyuu. I like Stars Align. I like, well, that's pretty much it right now. I don't watch enough anime, but those two, probably some of my favorites, and oh my god. And like, whenever there's like a sports arc in an anime, that's my favorite arc.
Every time.
It's always generic fantasy setting too. Where's my sci-fi isekai or my western isekai? Save a copy with your current changes, undo back to the sketch, copy sketch back over to the version with changes.
Nah, I'm just fixing it by hand. It's fine. I don't need the sketch anyway.
An example of an isekai I really wanted to like. I really wanted to like Oshinoko. I cannot stand it. I think it has like the ingredients for such a great anime, and then
Kind of ruins it. With
it's so
trope,
bad.
trope after trope. It's awful.
I really wanted to like it. It's so upsetting. Like a sort of like murder mystery exploring the intricacies of like idol culture and like some of the problems with it and stuff like that. Like, sounds so interesting. And then it just gets so weird so fast. And
It's only so many times you can ignore the same awkward plotline.
Mm-hmm. I really wanted to like it. There's some other like I feel like I need to give what's the food anime that everyone likes? Delicious in Dungeon? I need to give that one another shot, I think. That one's not an isekai, I know.
But it's got the elements of an isekai. With
it's
the
mostly
generic
just like
setting.
fantasy and stuff like that. But it was very slow paced for me. And as I've already discussed earlier, I'm very bad at like
Paying attention to things.
yeah. I love like the fan art I see of it. I like it all the time. I see clips and it looks so good, but when I tried to watch it, it was just so slow. I'm always gonna stand for Zombieland Saga as my favorite anime. I need to watch that. I've heard good things about it. It's like an idol anime, right?
Is it? I don't know.
I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's see. So how do
It
physics
is.
work?
See, I told you. Zombieland Saga is awesome. The movie is supposed to be out soon. Oh, I didn't even realize that there would be a movie out soon. One that was trans too. I did know that. I didn't know
that. What?
I knew that. That's the only reason I think I knew about it. I'm just a mecha nerd. It's pretty hit or miss for people. I don't think I watched much mecha, so I get what you're saying. Based. Same. What are some other, like... The thing is, when I, like, try to think of, like, my, like, favorite anime, I always come up blank in my brain. I like Psyche K a lot, but I don't know if it's my favorite. I do tend to like slice of life, but...
Well, slice of life comedy is what you like.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't like... What do I not... No, there's definitely a lot of slice of life anime I do not like. I also, well, I feel like that's why I like sports animes, because, like, it's slice of life action almost.
Yeah.
But without, like, actually terrible stakes. You know? It's an idol group composed of zombies. I like Western mech designs more than Japanese mech, though. I like Japanese designs a lot more. Agree to disagree, I guess. I prefer my mechs to look like hulking bipedal tanks rather than giant metal man. Zombieland Saga, an idol group made of zombies. One was an idol, one was trying to be an idol, one was a courtesan in old Japan, one was an 11-year-old movie star. That's the trans one. One was a pop star, one was a ghost hunter. They all died in different eras. Interesting. Not like I just dislike Japanese mechs, of course. What other... What was that one anime that I watched with, like, Ace and Ollie that made me cry really hard?
Angel Beats?
Angel Beats. That one made me cry so hard, but it wasn't when they thought I would cry. Angel Beats made me sob. It was, like, the second to last episode, I think, that got me. The first anime to make me cry. It got me. That one was really good. Of course, I prefer the more dynamic looks of bipedal mechs. In my mind, they replace the fighters rather than replace the tanks. Ah. That one was a pretty good one. I haven't seen Angel Beats in so long. Hydrate and posture check. I think I'm already out of water. I had this, like, is like, what? Like a quart? No, there's no way this is a quart. Whatever, it's like empty and it's a pretty big water bottle. And it was full at the beginning of this, so I'm gonna go get more water.
Oh, jeez. No. Crap. I need, yeah, that's better, I think. Now I need the pink. Let's see. So...
Oh my gosh.
Bro, what the hell?
I'm still reeling from the soup I ate this morning. It's so good. I'm like,
How and why?
what are you doing with your layers?
Everything wrong. How did I do that? I swear I had it on the transparent thing. Gosh darn it.
What did you do?
I just messed it up a little, that's fine.
What was happening here?
I'm fixing it. That's what's
Okay.
happening.
Okay. Us? I'm guessing that's a mecha anime. Transparent based. Yes, I love Macross. I'm trying to think of like any. I don't think I've actually really seen any mecha anime.
Oh, what's wrong with me?
I feel like I remember like seeing. Maybe I'm totally wrong, but I remember there was like this firefighting anime that was pretty popular, and I feel like it was a mecha anime, but I feel like I'm wrong. Fire Force? Maybe? Did it have robots in it? I feel like it's gotta be Fire Force, but I feel like I'm totally wrong about it being a mecha anime. Cross is what happens when you take planes, robots, and idols and put them all together to get some great music. Interesting. Oh, you know what I think my favorite anime is? I think it's Spy Family. It's not even finished yet, but I really love, like, Secret Identities and, like, Found Family. That's, like, some of my favorite stuff. And it's just adorable. Some people like Buddy Daddies more. I'm a big Spy Families fan. But Buddy Daddies is good, too. But I really like Spy Families. I want to watch it because I've heard it's a prequel to Soul Eater. Wait, what? Fire Force? Or... Oh, I still need to watch that too. If you're ever interested in watching Macross, I recommend watching the movies over the series. My favorite will always be Sailor Moon, though. I don't know if I ever, like, mentioned this, but when I was younger, I wanted to watch Sailor Moon. But I think when I was younger, wherever I was watching anime, I don't even remember where, I think I kept getting, like, the censored ones. Like, I talked for a while before about, like, Glitter Force, and I think you guys are the ones that told me that, like, no, that's not what it's called, that's the...
I was the one that told you.
Yeah, I know, but
I knew that.
I didn't know for the longest time. I think Sailor Moon was also, like, in that situation.
Yeah, I think they did redub it, though, with, like, a better team that was actually, you know, not gonna whitewash it.
Yeah, it's a heavily Americanized version of a Precure show. I forget which one. Mal's watched all of Precure, I'm pretty sure. Like the real ones, not Glitter Force.
It's Smile Precure, by the way.
I don't want to spoil, but if you like Soul Eater, Fire Force is basically made by the same person and spoiler protected. Man, I would have never guessed that. Sailor Moon isn't whitewashed, they're all Japanese. No, but we know. But the one that, like, the people that dubbed it...
There was, like, a 4Kids dub of it that was whitewashed, I believe. Or it was at least, like, weirdly censored.
Yeah.
In a lot of strange ways.
I've only watched Futari wa Precure. Which ones have you watched?
I watched Hirogaru and a little bit of Smile and also Hakuto.
What's the one with the bird boy?
That one's Hirogaru.
That's the one that I want to watch.
It basically just means soaring sky, I believe.
Interesting. You love it? Hello, Sephiroth. How you doing?
Oh, dear. Want me to have blush because I said so.
Sailor Moon was, re-released uncut in the more recent years and remade as Sailor Moon Crystal. See, I know I need to watch Sailor Moon. Like the actual Sailor Moon. So both versions are now available. I think those highlights are way too big. Also, can you minimize the Discord? I can't see. Yay! I've never watched Crystal because it's redundant if you've read the manga. Oh, another like genre of anime I like, I don't even know what you would call it. It's like what Fairy Tail and like Black Clover would fall into.
I think that's just fantasy.
Well, it's like, but specifically I like the guilds. Like the guild aspect of fantasy, you know? Because then it's like the found family situation that I love. The anime of Sailor Moon and the manga are way different. Hydrate, thank you. And posture check. You know, I need to stop.
Hydrated and posture checked all over the place.
Apparently I need it because my posture was terrible. The original, yes, but Crystal is a 1-to-1 adaptation. That's still fantasy adventure world. I guess. But I really like the guild aspect. So whenever like there's an anime like that, I tend to like it. But they also tend to go for way too long to the point where I don't like them anymore. Like, I really like Black Clover, but it, like, the demon arc, which I swear to God is still going, from what I've heard.
What?
What did you do?
I hate the way that the freaking layers work. It's so annoying.
So you like D&D anime? I guess? But, I mean, like I was saying earlier, like, I really want to like Delicious in Dungeon.
Oh my god.
But for me, that one's too, like, slow-paced. I definitely like fast-paced more. If it is slow-paced, because I feel like Spy Family's pretty slow-paced. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. My tastes are weird. I don't understand them.
Just vibes.
I guess so. Why are you changing the hair color?
Because it's too dark and I need to shade it.
Watch Mecha if you want fast pace. Fair enough. It's like Full Metal Alchemist versus Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I didn't even realize that those... you know, I probably should have known that those were two different... Not all mecha anime is fast paced though. I'm horribly behind on all anime. I need to watch Overlord movie before season 5 comes out. I don't watch that much anime, to be honest. It's just very difficult to find the time for it. So I'm pretty behind on like all of it. True, the types I watch are mostly fast. Like, I know that you've been kind of keeping up with anime a little bit better than me, but that's because of Mom. Like, you've been watching that one really popular one. What's it called?
Solo Leveling?
Solo Leveling. Have you seen Gurren Lagann? No. I don't know what that one is.
I think these are all mecha animes.
Minus Gundam Unicorn, that's pretty slow. I used to watch a series a week in high school and college. A series a week? Oh my god. That's impressive. I've never been able to do that. That's the only mecha anime I've seen.
I really don't know what I'm doing. Brown hair is the hardest to shade.
Does Voltron
man.
count as a mecha anime?
It's a mecha
I guess
cartoon.
it's not an anime, is it? No. It's American, isn't it?
Themes our nations are...
Or is it Canadian?
I'm pretty sure it's American, question mark? I don't know, I could be wrong.
Gurren Lagann wasn't for me. Glad people love it though. Fullmetal Alchemist was coming out while the manga
really
was still in
bad.
production, and they ended up going their own direction. That's crazy. After the manga ended, they made a new anime called Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood that followed the manga better since it had already ended. That's so strange. So you have basically two completely different storylines because they just felt like, yeah, we'll wing it. The series I watched were usually 13 to 26 episodes each, though. Okay, I guess that's a little bit more doable. Voltron, the remake, is cringe. I think that, yeah, most people feel that way. And they wouldn't be wrong. There was a lot of,
It's a lot of drama.
Well, yeah. I mean... See, I never watched Voltron. I did the thing where Mal watched it and then they tell me about it. And it seemed like it was pretty good. Up until the point where they just kind of, like... decided to, like... The craziest thing to me was... one of the characters, what was his name? Shiro. They, like, were like, okay, so we're gonna give him, like, this little backstory. He has, like, you know, a fiance. Right? And his fiance is a boy. And, you know, and
they hyped it up so much.
Like, all the panels they were talking about, like, oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, my
Shiro's
God, what's his name? His name is Adam. Oh, my God, that's so cool. You guys are gonna love it so much.
And then he didn't have any speaking lines. Died in, like, the first episode that he was introduced in. And then Shiro wasn't even that pressed about it. He was like, oh, rip, I guess. The show always catches up to the manga, and they need... Okay, wait, that's why Inuyasha and Bleach ended, then came back when the manga finished to finish the story. Soul Eater was the longest series I ever watched in full. Past season 2 is bad, in my opinion.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with your opinion. I think your opinion is just correct.
You're based. Mal said so. I never watched all of Sailor Moon. I skipped a bunch of filler episodes. I know, I'm a fake fan. Wow. That's okay, I won't tell. This fact... Oh no! It was held! They're continuing to bury the case!
Oh my God!
Automod said... Oh, it's okay. That's basically, essentially, what happened. And then, like, everyone got really mad about it, so they were like, okay, we'll let him get married to a man in the end. And they didn't give him a name.
NPC,
they didn't give him a storyline.
His name was actually Curtis, but he did not have any spoken lines on screen.
It was crazy. Mostly from S and Super S, though, because Chibi USA is the worst.
Chibi USA?
Might be Chibi USA. I don't know.
This is like reminding me of like the Country Humans thing.
Country Humans?
Yeah, you know when people would make those comics of like they humanized all of like countries in the world,
yes.
And they just had like a circle with flag.
Yes.
And then face.
What flag is that?
USA.
Oh, it is. You're right. AKA Mini Moon. Okay. But yeah, as from what I've heard, Voltron had a lot of
drama.
Yeah,
had a lot of drama. And like one thing I like can't believe is that some people think that the biggest like problem with Voltron was that they like didn't make Clance canon, and I'm like, bro,
there was a lot.
I don't know how to tell you this, but that was not the biggest issue. Like, I'm sorry, I was a Clance shipper back in the day. I knew that they weren't gonna be canon. It was just fun to pretend.
I have a hot take. I love shipping. I hate when my ships become canon. I hate it.
Real.
It ruins it. It ruins the fun. Hitalia walked so Country Humans could run. I used to love Hitalia. Wait, am I saying it right? Hitalia?
I think so.
Until I discovered I love it for reasons vastly different from the rest of the fandom.
I'm pretty sure the fandom just shipped every character, which is valid.
Valid. But yeah, whenever like a ship of mine becomes canon, I no longer like my ship. Because I think most of the time they don't write it good. You know? right? Yeah. I also, I kind of have sometimes like similar vibes with like trans characters where it's like I like when characters are implied trans rather than like explicitly outright like they say they're trans. I've seen both be good, right?
I prefer the queer coding. Like 90% of the time. I don't like it when a character is canonically like, you know, gay or straight or
here's
whatever.
my issue with when they do make the characters canonically like, you know,
just
they
give
make
them
it
a
their
gay
only
relationship.
trait. No, they make it their only trait. And it's like, I want this character to be trans and also have other interesting traits. You know what I mean?
I just think, like, when a character is coded to be trans, it's a lot more impactful because they're, like, putting the extra effort into, like, you know, showing it abstractly, you know? It's like the ultimate show don't tell because they're literally not allowed to tell. So it's like, it just feels a lot more, like, beautiful of a story.
I like metaphors.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of metaphors. But I also, like, I've seen some stories, like, you know, have characters that are explicitly trans and also do it very good. Fun fact, Hetalia is largely responsible for how Homestuck got popular. More specifically, Hetalia dying. Thanks for spoilers. Never saw Hetalia. I don't know. I've never seen Hetalia.
Guys, spoiler alert, Hetalia dies in Hetalia.
Or I thought it was saying Hetalia, like, dying like the fandom.
Yeah, I know, but I think the spoilers... Thanks for the spoilers. I don't think there was any spoilers, was there?
Was there? I don't know. The fandom needed somewhere to go and ended up on Homestuck.
That's interesting.
Isn't Homestuck the one with, like, the people with gray skin, and then there was, like,
trolls?
the drama with the, like...
The person
Sharpie.
who, like, bathed in Sharpie.
That's, I think, as much as I know about Homestuck, was the Sharpie incident.
Every fandom is defined by their worst moment.
I watched it for world history. The rest of the fandom watched it for yaoi. I don't think I know what I don't know what Hetalia is at all, apparently.
It's basically, I think it is about, like, humanized countries things or something. I don't know the point at all, but I just know that that's, like, one of the things.
Correct. Okay. I'm trying to, like... You are right, though, that, like, most fandoms are known for, like, their worst trait.
Yeah.
Yep, that's one thing about Homestuck. That's one of the things about Homestuck.
Yeah.
And 90% of them are guys, hence why yaoi. Ah, I see.
Fandom's gonna ship. That's just how it is. You gotta accept it. Embrace it, even.
Yeah, but I hate when, like, you ship something, and then people go, you know that's never gonna be canon. It's like, I know.
Duh!
I know. I never said that it would. I just like it. There are many more things about Homestuck. Most better and many worse. Yeah. I remember Danganronpa, which was the one fandom that I was, like, a bit more active in. They have a lot of very interesting things, you know? I always wish they did a dub where every country spoke in their native language with English/Japanese subtitles. Gotta go to class. Have fun, y'all. See you later, seasonal artist. Yes, I did see Tamagotchi Life 2. I know exactly what you're gonna say. That probably would have been expensive.
We were literally talking about how you were foaming at the mouth over it earlier today.
I was foaming at the mouth. But that probably would have been expensive to do. That would have definitely been expensive to do. I also feel like, yeah, you'd need like a ton of translators. But it would have been interesting. I'm sure that there's a fan version out there that's in every single language. There's gotta be, right?
Mayhaps. Mayhaps.
I prefer TP. Let the creators do what they do. I know I don't want people to tell me how my story arc characters should be. What's TP?
2. I assume it was just misspelled.
Oh, I prefer 2. Okay. They better allow... I think they are going to allow, like, from what it looked like, queer... And at least gay. I don't know if they're allowing non-binary. I feel like they should. But we will see, I guess. Gaze the mechanic. But it looked like, from the trailer, potentially, if they don't, I think it's probably going to be really messy, to be honest.
Tamagotchi life will be canceled.
I mean, it'd be really weird if they don't allow it, you know?
I agree. Because it's like...
I can't wait until next year. I need it now.
You know what they should also do? They should allow you to make Miis that are, like, related to each other without making them related to your Mii.
Mm-hmm. I need water. Drink. Hydrate. I have, like... Can't you make Miis related? No, I guess they would have to be related to you, huh?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Because I saw a bunch of people that were like, oh, I have Mario and Luigi as as part of my thing, and they fell in love with each other. Oh no.
Yeah. That would be nice too. That way my people don't try to make Hal and Mal get together. Yeah. It is weird that they don't have that as a thing, because, like, think of how many people have, like, friends, right? That, like, have siblings, right? Like, I mean, I would have, like, my neighbor, when I was younger, like, come over, and all of her siblings. What? Like...
Okay, this is actually looking way prettier than I thought it would. I
Why?
thought it would look...
Why do you think it wouldn't look pretty?
Because I was, like, worried that it would look really muddy with the colors, but these are nice, rich, and dark.
I mean, you can make him a kid, I guess, but that's the only workaround in the old one. That's what I had to do with Mal. Yeah, the old Tamagotchi life is definitely outdated in a lot of ways, so I'm hopeful that they have a lot of, like, different, like, updates. Friends with siblings, unheard of. Everyone's an only child. To be honest, I don't think I know that many only children in my life. I only can name one person, and it's one of my roommates. How many people are only children? Raise your hand if you're an only child. I feel like most people have siblings. Like, majority, right? Because think of it, if you have, like, 2 people who are related, that's 2 people versus only children, that's 1.
Yeah.
All you need is 1 sibling in order to have 2 people with siblings.
Statistically, there are more people with siblings than there are only children.
Yeah, that. Had to make Mal baby.
I'm always baby, it's okay.
Yeah. Remember the clip? Goo goo gaga. I just died, sorry.
You cringe at me? You cringe at me? You dare cringe at the Mal of Mal Productions.
How Mal Productions? Nope, I am youngest of 4. See?
Dang.
Man, so you're ultimate baby. You dare cringe in my presence? So good. I can't stop thinking about it. Oh, it was so yummy.
Compliments to the chef. Oh wait, I'm the chef.
Yeah, it was delicious. Sometimes I'm just like sitting here and I'm like, man, you know what hit the spot so good? Like, man, what can I say? 5-star Chef Hal. I really do not cook that often. I should probably cook more. I am the younger sibling, like Mal. Oh my god, wait a second. How many of you guys are younger? Wait a
I
second.
think Ace is the older sibling.
Yeah. You can't all be younger. Is this flag a demi-girl flag or something like that? Or
Yes.
are the rest of the stripes just not colored yet?
This is the demigirl flag.
I want to make a trans character, but I would need to sit down and talk to a trans person. I wouldn't do a good left. Hi, Dad.
The lesbian hairband. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Tis a lesbian headband. I'm younger sibling, but I'm older than both of you. Yeah, but it doesn't matter how old you are. Younger sibling, you're always a younger sibling. Until I guess you're not. If you have another sibling introduced into your life. I
Then
can't
you're the middle
believe
child, and that's a fate worse than being a younger sibling.
I can't believe you're all younger siblings. I guess that means that I'm the oldest by default. Not because I'm actually older, but because I'm the oldest. I'm actually the oldest cousin. So I'm like the oldest in my family.
The oldest in your family.
I'm not
Older than Dad.
Yeah, I'm older than everyone. I'm practically ancient.
Hal's an old man confirmed.
That's right. Based. I'm my own grandpa. I believe in women's rights, but I also believe in women's wrongs. That's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
I believe woman. Yes. Good green color.
I know. I love my cool greens.
Yes.
I love shading my stuff with cool green. Nom, nom,
2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. Wait. Yeah, you're right.
any good at all, because it might not, I'm not sure.
I think it looks good. It's a nice color.
Okay, I'm not talking about the color, I'm
Okay.
talking about the shading.
Jeez.
Talking about where the colors are, not what the colors are. A bush, a bush, a bush, a bush.
Palsay's working that out in his head. I don't know. Do you guys have like a thinking face? I think I have a really silly looking thinking face.
Isn't your thinking face like...
Hey, why did you make that face again? Is that really what I look like?
Yeah.
I do not. You're exaggerating.
That is what your face looks like. I'm exaggerating my own face because I don't make those expressions in real life. My expressions range from this to this.
Just slightly sleepier looking. I'm sorry, I'm looking. It's so pretty.
Oh, you're looking at my art?
Yeah.
I am pretty. I mean, my art
Your
is pretty.
art.
My art is just me.
You are art. We all are art if you really think about it. Masterpieces in the making.
Art is the medium through which I wish to be perceived.
Every day, every experience is just a new stroke to the painting of your life.
Wow.
I know, I'm so poetic!
That was deep.
Wow. I didn't know you had those words in your repertoire of... Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to sound smart. That's hard. I do love these greeny blues.
I know, they're so pretty. I love working with green. I think it's the best. Cause it's like right in between like cool and warm. So it's really easy to shade.
New favorite color?
I wouldn't go that far.
You're like, pink's on top. You know what color I have like a love-hate relationship with? Okay, it's not a color, so I'm kind of lying.
What's the color?
White. There's so much you can do with white. Like, I love like being able to get like little subtle like rainbows in it. I also hate it because it's so difficult, you know?
Yeah, I understand that. That is... It can be shaded with any color.
That's true.
But you can't put like light on it unless you have it as an off-white, you know?
Yeah. What does that sound? You hear that?
You might just be hearing my music.
No. I think someone's singing.
I am hearing someone sing. That's weird.
I think it's the TV. I think Dad's watching something. I think it's the national anthem. It's probably sports. I love white as a neutral color as opposed to black, but sometimes it's hard to find. I think
It's hard to keep clean too.
Well, there's a lot of... Okay, so like, I love the color yellow. I can never find clothes that like look good and are also yellow, right? I find it similar with white. It's very difficult to find pieces that are white that are also like a nice, like, flattering shape, you know?
Yeah.
Like, getting white electronics instead of black electronics is annoying as hell. Yeah!
Yes.
Why? It's more expensive. I know. It's ridiculous. Like, right now, Mal has, like, a mostly white PC setup.
Except I don't have a white monitor, I don't have white speakers, and I don't have a white microphone. And I want to have white because I want that aesthetic.
Like, you have... Okay, your PC case is white. And your, like, cables are white. But your graphics card and motherboard are black. Because it's very difficult. But I like white because if you have like an RGB setup, it's so much more reflective and pretty, right?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And you know, you can never find like anything yellow. You can find pink, right? Sometimes purple, very rarely, but sometimes purple. I found green from time to time. Yellow, you cannot find like yellow anything. It's like, it's so sad. And I think it's because yellow, I think, is like the least favorite color, I think.
Yeah, it's sad, man.
But I love yellow so much. I like try and find like yellow and everything, and like I said this before, but like, do you guys know that like TLC, like My Strange Addiction, like that old lady with the green obsession? That's me, but with the color yellow. If I had my way. Unfortunately, there's not enough yellow things in this world.
The thing is, like, I was watching like a style theory video, and they were talking about like what colors do you wear that make you feel the best. And like yellow was by far the best color.
Mm-hmm. Cause it slaps.
And everyone was like, man, I hate wearing yellow, blah, blah, blah,
No.
blah, blah. And then it was like, but if I found like the right shade of yellow, like this mustard color, like the color you wear all the time.
Color. Rip to yellow enjoyer, singular. You
How
can't
dare
do this
you.
to me. Well, okay, because here's the...
Boomer?
You okay, Boomer? Here's the other thing. Why you should wear yellow. Okay, number 1, it's really awesome. Number 2, it makes you feel happy and confident, right? Because if you're wearing a bright color like that, you feel confident, right? But more importantly, it makes people remember you. Because they'll remember you as the yellow person, the person who wore yellow. Because no one else is going to wear yellow, right? I like the combination of black and yellow. What do I usually combine yellow? I guess I usually combine yellow and white, to be honest. Right?
Yeah, yellow, white, and more yellow.
Yeah, I'll wear like yellow pants with a yellow shirt. You know Curious George? The man in the yellow hat?
That's you. That's your
Yes!
idol.
Oh my god. I watched that when I was younger, and that was my blueprint for life, okay? Man in the yellow hat's also goofy.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
And we're going to start calling you Banana Man. Hey, you know?
Bananas are good for you. They're high in potassium.
I do not like bananas, though.
I also don't like bananas.
I don't know, they're like a weird texture. They're mushy. That's kind of it. They're just mushy. I love banana bread, though. Oh. Banana bread. Banana bread's not yellow, though. It's like brown.
I probably like bananas more if they were more candied.
Candied?
Yeah, like if they were like overloaded with like sugar and covered in chocolate. I'd probably love
So you
chocolate
like
covered
chocolate
banana.
and sugar. You don't like bananas? Because you ain't finding any bananas on the moon.
Why aren't we finding bananas on the moon?
It's a reference, I'm pretty sure. I know the bananas, but I don't actually know what it's from. I think the place where I heard it from, I know is not where it comes from. Do you guys know, like, the everything wrong with blah blah blah? There was someone who did that for, like, My Little Pony, and I remember there was a reference to that made. Also, Automod.
What?
Automod.
It's the reference to the classic.
Yeah. My Little Pony video friend. Wait!
What?
Come on, Mod. I censored it. I can't believe it. Wait, so I was right. Okay, so then maybe I did know it from the thing. Yeah, because they would wear, like, the little... Yeah, I remember. It was like... Was it Princess Luna or Princess Celestia that was, like, wearing banana? It was one of the things. Right? I swear. I remember this being a thing. Celestia. So I did know the reference. How did you not know?
I don't know. I've never heard of this before.
Snapcube mention. Didn't we, like, also mention Snapcube last stream? I don't mind it. Snapcube's really funny. Isn't, like, Snapcube like a parody? Because
Yeah, it's like a Sonic fan dub.
yeah. But there's, like, also this Sonic cartoon that
Sonic
also
Boom.
yeah is hilarious.
It's not a fan dub. It's just
It's
like
just
that.
what it is. And it's so funny. Like, you know that one, like, meme with the... Oh my god, what's the red guy's name?
Knuckles.
Thank you. With the approved. I love that meme so much. Approved. I don't know. It's
To be fair,
approved.
that one was like heavily like edited of like
No,
you
I
know.
know.
He's not actually saying meme. I think he's saying probably law or something.
It's
Because he like becomes, I don't know, president for a day. I don't know.
approved. Sonic Boom Knuckles. Yeah, I've heard some pretty good audio from that. Little, like, meme snippets and stuff like that. I do not know what my dog is doing. He just kind of does this sometimes, where he goes like from one corner of the room to the other, and he just lies down in it. He likes being like really close to walls and stuff. He likes being like, he's very much like a cat. He likes being compact, I guess.
He likes small spaces.
Yeah, he'll like go under like tables and stuff like that, under chairs. He likes being tiny, I guess. That's the best way I can put it. So like, he likes lying down in corners of rooms because he's got 2 walls protecting him.
Go darker. There we go. Let me go. Whoosh and whoosh, whoosh.
So do you like use layer modes anymore?
Sometimes.
How often is sometimes?
Basically, well, okay, so I definitely always use layer modes whenever I'm not doing this shading style, so I usually use the hard light.
Is that your favorite layer mode?
Yeah. Well, I also like color dodge and glow dodge and stuff like that. So.
Oh, on top of that Mal, guess what? Is this going to be
Is this gonna be chicken butt?
No, I thought it was going to be like the Celeste DLC thing that DJ mentioned earlier.
That was also a thing.
I heard something about Boomer. How's my little guy? He's just sleeping in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, it was chicken butt. You were right. I can't believe this. I should have seen it coming, but I'm naive.
Yeah.
He's just, we were just talking about how Boomer likes small spaces because he's like a cat. So he likes sleeping in the corner of a room because it's got 2 walls. You're not naive. You're Hal. You're so right. I don't know what I was thinking. Stop shaking your head.
Oh, I need to shade this thing. Do maybe...
I love my Boomer. I always feel bad because like when I'm at school, I feel like he like forgets me after a while. You know?
He does not forget you. He's not that old.
No, I know. He doesn't like actually forget me. But like he's like a little bit more hesitant about like being pet by me. And then like after a couple days, he remembers that I'm the one that gives him the most pets. And then he just comes over to me and flops down so I will pet him. But it takes him a little to remember that, you know? Right?
I guess.
It's sad. Well, thank you for the hydrate pasta. Drink up.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting all the hydrates and posture checks
I already
today.
have to go to the bathroom.
I feel like we've gotten 10 today.
I have to pee.
Goodness. I'm so sleepy. I go here. I go. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Oh dear me. Do, do, do.
I'm back. Wah. This chair is like, I flip between it being comfy and not being comfy. But part of it is probably because I don't sit in it properly. I kind of like perch on it like a bird, which I don't think is the proper way to sit in a chair, but I don't know. I find it difficult to like sit in chairs normally. You know?
Yes. Me too.
I feel like chairs, maybe this is like, is there like a way to like make a chair that like there is only one way to sit in it, you know? Because I feel like chairs are just like, I can't even think of a proper way to explain what I'm trying to explain. They don't really feel like they're made for optimal sitting, right?
I agree.
But I'm not really sure what could be improved upon the chair design. You know? What's the point of only being able to sit one way? Well, like proper posture, I guess. Cause like the problem is I sit in chairs the wrong way and it feels good in the moment, and then I try and stand up and I'm like, oh, I forget how to use my legs because I like was sitting in them in a way that was like cutting off circulation to my legs, you know?
I do that way too often. See, so I guess it's now time. Oops, for. Can I do this, please? Yes. That's what I want to do. Yay!
Did you fix your layer situation?
Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's all fine.
Hi,
dandy.
hello, Zephyrin.
Sees, oh my god.
Sitting weird is important to me for self-expression. That's fair.
Yeah. It's like, for me, it's almost like painful to sit in a chair normally. Like, I have to switch my...
Well, here's my other problem. I like sit in a chair all wackadoodle. Okay, now I gotta posture check. Posture be damned, I gotta be silly. Now fix it. Fine, I'll sit normal. But, I'll like... I'll be tempted to sit in like my improper way. Like, in a normal chair in class. But then I look rude, because I'm like wanting to put my feet up on the desk, like, you know,
Dude,
a delinquent.
I genuinely, like, I can't stop myself from doing that.
From putting your feet up on the chair?
Yeah, like, I'll just be sitting in class and then I'll all of a sudden realize, oh my god, I'm sitting with my feet on the desk, what am I doing?
Wow. Improper manners. I can't believe you. But I'm like the same way. Like, I just want to like sprawl out my entire body.
It's like, it's so painful, okay? To
Forget
have my
about
feet
like
on the
man
ground.
spreading. I'm just starfishing all about. Like,
It's genuinely painful to have my feet on the ground, okay? Like, I can't do it. Because all of my blood is pooling to my feet, and it sucks.
well, that's like actually like a thing you have. I don't really have that excuse. You know?
Yeah. On the wrong layer. So remember when you said...
Oh my god! I literally, like, as you were drawing that, said, you got your layer situation fixed? And you went, yeah. You lied to me.
I thought I did.
You actually, I literally, that was your
I
cue.
had it situated.
That was your little tip, and you ignored it. I cannot believe you.
I know. I'm kind of a failure right now.
Man, what's got you off your game?
I'm...
You're
my
normally so
brain
good
is
with
really
layer.
tired today.
Man, brain fog. Do you not sleep well?
I don't know. I think I'm just like... I've been thinking about something, but my brain has not been like fully
What have you been
thinking about it, so I have no idea what I've been thinking about, but it's been like...
There's
It's
something.
been taking over like 30% of my brain without any stopping.
What is it?
I don't know,
College?
but it sure is something.
Do you think it's college?
I don't think so. I don't really give college more thought than it deserves.
Wait, how much thought does it deserve?
When it's relevant, I will think about it.
You know, that's like the proper way, probably. I need a new chair for good posture. Mine is tilted forward slightly. I used to have a chair like that. It was like a little, it was like a very tiny chair, and all there was room for was just your butt, you know? So I couldn't sit in properly. It was also tilted forward a little bit, and I think it was supposed to help me with posture, because it was like supposed to be for like a little art desk, so like the desk would be like bent forward and the chair's bent forward too. So it's supposed to be like you can have your back straight. But I don't think it really worked. I don't know.
Delicate operation.
You've gotten like really good with the lasso tool. I think I've asked this before, but why the lasso tool?
Why not?
Would it not be easier to like magic wand?
Well, it would be, and I do use the magic wand whenever I can. It's just normally my colors are too similar, so it just selects all of them.
Do you not turn the sensitivity down?
I don't want to, because it works perfectly otherwise.
Okay, you can't just turn the sensitivity whatever you need?
No, never.
Alright. Now mine's just tilted. It's a regular gaming chair. I see. You know, I actually don't have, I don't really have a chair right now.
You're on a freaking bungee chair.
Mm-hmm. There's a cool new lasso snap to line feature in Clip Studio 4.0. I did see that, and I showed Mal, and they went, "That's
I can live without it, though.
You were like, "That's alright."
I can live without it, okay?
There's like been so many new features to like the new Clip Studio.
I will not be pressured into paying money after I've already paid for this program.
I have an office chair and throne I'm trying to get. I really like Mal's office chair. It's like really good, and I want exactly the same chair, I think. You can live without it, but you can also live with more in Clip Studio 4.0.
No.
Peer pressure, Mal.
I think I would actually feel worse if I paid money, you know? Because then that would mean I lost, you know?
Lost?
Yeah. I lost.
You could also pirate.
I don't see. I feel like pirating art programs never works. They always don't work properly.
Some sort of game-breaking glitch.
What is it? Some sort of game-breaking glitch?
Just like when you like pirate art programs. My chair is great, but my only regret is getting it in faux leather instead of plush. This is faux leather, isn't it?
This is real leather.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not. Do you
Maybe
know how
not.
expensive that would be if it was real leather?
It was kind of expensive.
Yeah, it was kind of expensive, not like $1 million expensive. That is definitely faux leather.
Okay, you might be right. It was expensive enough that I thought it was real leather. But maybe I'm just cheap.
There's definitely a like on one hand, plush is, you know, comfy, especially like in the summer where like leather wants to like rip your skin off, but leather is easier to clean. And I never know which one's better to get, you know?
The thing is, I feel like faux leather always rips apart really easily, and this does not rip apart really easily, so...
Yeah. You've had this for what, a year? 2 years?
A decent amount of time. And I've been kind of mistreating it, and it hasn't been failing on me.
Trying to get big and tall office desk chair, ergonomic office chair, 400-pound leather computer chair. That's a lot of chairs. Don't you only need one, or is that the whole name of the chair?
Chair's full legal name.
The chair's full legal name.
That's the description.
How many times do they have to say chair to let you know it's a chair?
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is called keyword spamming.
Oh, you and your little like class that you took.
I have no idea. I just made that up.
No, I think you're right though.
What happened there? No, thank
It has a better chance of appearing in the thing, in the search toolbar, if you just make the title an insane amount of chair. It's wide, holds weight, and has a footrest. That sounds kind of comfy. But it also sounds like I won't sit in it properly. Search engine optimization. See? You were right.
Why? I hate my life.
What have you been... Why? I don't understand. You've been having troubles.
It's not my fault. Okay, I didn't do anything.
Sounds like you're having layer organization issues.
This is not layer organization issues. This is just program issues.
What's the program doing?
It doesn't realize that I'm trying to select one color out of the 3 that are there.
You know
and
what
selecting
you can
2
do?
of them.
It's called sensitivity.
I don't wanna. No.
Speaking of which, YouTube search is so rancid now. Yeah! Hold on! No, I know exactly what you're talking about. You look something up, and like the first 3 results are related to what you searched up, and then everything else is unrelated. I don't understand it. Like,
I haven't used YouTube search results, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
It's like, it just gives you, like, I don't even really know how to, like, explain it, because it doesn't make any sense why it's that way. Even if you put in the exact name of a video, it'll give me a completely unrelated video as a result. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't know what YouTube's doing. It's confusing. It starts throwing recommended for you videos in there. Yeah. Like, not even, like, closely related to, like, what you were looking up. It's weird. And I don't really understand why. Because, like, not to say, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, there's, like, I feel like people have, like, always kind of praised YouTube for the way that it, like, recommends, like, stuff. And, like, you know? And now I don't know what they're doing. I use NewPipe on my phone. Much better. What is NewPipe? I have no idea.
Let's do this real quick. Because it just looks a little bland down there. Okay.
I do have slight theory that maybe... Yes, thank you so much, YouTube, for including videos with disturbing thumbnails. I use YouTube Advanced. I don't use that. I just use base YouTube, and it is bothering me. I feel like this is probably a result. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube was like trying to implement AI. They've already been kind of trying to implement it. If you go like to a YouTube video, sometimes it'll be like, have like AI summarize the video for you and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to do something like that with their algorithm. But like, it doesn't work well, and no one wants it. So why? No ads, only includes what I explicitly ask. It's great, but sometimes it breaks when the YouTube app updates and I have to reinstall it. I tried using Advanced and could never get it to run. Huh. Yeah, it can be fussy. Maybe I should try that. Because, yeah, one of the weird things is whenever I'm on YouTube, I get ads for ad blockers. Which seems like a weird move, you know? You would think that YouTube wouldn't want to run those ads, but I don't know. And yeah, NewPipe breaks occasionally when YouTube changes things, but for the most part, it's stellar.
This is gonna be...
I need a new phone case. I always end up ripping my phone case to shreds and staining it with like obscene amounts of paint after like a month of using it. It's so bad. But this phone case is on its last legs.
Excuse me? Okay.
Wait, turn the line art off. That looked cool.
Uh...
Look at that. You're Colors are so clean. I do have a question. What's the gray under the arms?
What gray?
Oh, that's the flag.
That's the flag, you silly.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I thought it was a shadow because the light gray blends in really well with the background.
Yeah.
So it does kind of look like...
Worry.
Yeah, YouTube is... I don't like how everything has just tried to like rush AI, right? I don't think I've seen AI implemented thoughtfully or well once. Have you?
Nope.
And like the thing is, like, I think AI could have its place in some places, but not when you like rush it because you're trying to get on the new fad. If you're treating it like a fad, that's all it will ever be. And honestly, at this point, maybe it's for the best, because they're not trying to be ethical with it at all. You know? AI can be good, but generative AI will forever be bad. Well, I feel like generative AI could be good if it was like ethical, but I don't know if there's an ethical way to do it, and the way that it has been done is definitely not ethical. The only AI I like is Neurosama.
Real.
There is a ethical way to do it, but it's overly expensive and slow. I like what DuckDuck does with AI, because the whole point is because it's stupid. I think like also the thing with like DuckDuck and stuff like that is they're being creative with it. You know? It's like
They're not using it just to like.
It's not about replacing humans or anything. It's like
It's about making the AI and the fact that it is an AI, like.
it's playing with it.
Yeah.
Not like trying to make it the new thing to replace all the, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not like entirely anti-AI. I think that there are ways to like thoughtfully and like creatively do stuff with AI. But most of the time, especially with companies who do not have anyone's best interest in mind at this point, like, come on, you know? AI is a tool just being used poorly. Playing is a really good term, yeah. Can I just link the chair? It's pretty basic, but built to hold my big bones. I mean, I'm probably not going to use the chair. I don't really know what the point of linking it would be. I'm saying AI should be used in medicine, in meteorology, in general sciences like that, not for replacing artists. Yeah. I mean, like, but also, like, even in, like, those, like, spaces, I don't think that the aim should ever be to, like, replace. Because, like, even in situations with, like, medicine and meteorology and stuff like that, AI doesn't have a great...
mistakes.
It has a pretty terrible track record, honestly. It seems to be kind of worse than humans in a lot of it. I was just trying to show what chair I'm looking at, and the description was dumb. Now, the description is pretty funny. Not really. I mean, I don't know. I do think AI could also maybe be useful in figuring out, like, potential, like, bad trends, if that makes sense. So, like, with medicine, for example, there's, like, a lot of problems with, like, misdiagnosing and, like, overdiagnosing, like, certain, like, people from different groups and stuff like that, which isn't exactly, like, good. Right? So, like, using AI to detect... Yeah, like, AI has been used to detect early-stage cancer with 90% accuracy. Well, stuff like that, but then, like, also, yeah, like, checking to be like, hey, maybe we should, like, look into this a little bit more, because, like... Does that make sense? Refer to, Angela Collar's Nothing is New Here video about AI and science. I'll have to give it a watch. One of my most pet peeves, though, oh my god, has been the insane push for AI in education. It has been okay. I've had to take like a couple different like certification classes about like AI and like its implementation inside of like the classroom and stuff like that. And it's like, it's weird because the people that are like telling you to like implement AI, they
are like people who developed AI.
Yeah, they're not teachers. They don't really like.
They don't get it. And like that's the same thing with like, I was like taking like a business class when I was still like at college. And like the amount of like entire like lessons that were based on how to use AI genuinely disgusted me.
Very useful, just not in the glamorous way that the news is interested in. Thing is basically that like AI cannot do new science, but it knows all of the science we already know. I think AI in learning is good to help with learning, but not to be used to do the assignment for them. See, that's kind of where things are a little bit like...
AI is too inaccurate. If it doesn't know the answer, it'll make something up. And that can lead to a lot of like really bad like telephone game situations.
In education, yeah. Like, well, like... It's weird. Hey, Muffin Train. Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Hal Mal Productions.
How was Oddworld? New and tasty. How was it? We are sibling VTubers. We do art for the most part. We do a little bit of gaming, mostly Celeste.
Tomorrow I'm playing Celeste.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope your stream was good. Welcome in, everyone. We're kind of ranting about AI right now. AI took my wife.
Oh, goodness.
But in education spheres, especially like in the art classroom, you're trying to teach them how to like think, how to like, you know, problem solve, how to do all that. And if you're using AI to kind of like do that for you, you're missing the whole point of the assignments. You're missing the whole point.
But then, like, if the teacher does it, it's like it's setting a bad example. Like, if the teacher is allowed to use AI for their job, why can't the kids?
I think AI can be useful for, like, in some ways, like cleaning up, like, you know, emails and stuff like that. Like, make me sound more professional, blah, 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 blah. I have some of my gripes with it, but sure, you know? Hydrate, thank you. I'm struggling with the worst controls I experienced in a while, and I played Bargain Bin Itch.io Proof of Concepts. Interesting. So it has like really bad controls. Like what are some of the worst controls that you've ever seen in a game?
It's usually when the like terrible controls are a part of the experience.
Oh yeah, like simulator games or something.
Yeah.
I hate when games have like terrible camera controls. That's when like things get bad.
Yeah, that's rough. Cause that just gives you like nausea.
Well, like not only that, but like it's just like you can barely move because the camera keeps flipping around all wild, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We're just doing art right now. Wop. You have a random pixel that's not selected.
No, don't worry about it. It's
How did
fine.
that happen? Oh, thank you for the follow.
JL Phillips Creations? Is that what that said? Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I am currently drawing. Oopsies, I need to be on another layer. What am I doing?
Oh my god, you and your layers today. It's been a time. Posture check. I was just about to fix my posture anyways. Oh, also if you're new here, we also have in our chat different like characters that you can be, and you can change your character using channel points. There's a list under the stream. We're probably going to change that because the list is getting very long. We're probably right now our idea is probably going to be to like just link to our website that has all the chibi icons, and each one has like the code if you click on it, so you can like look through them all visually instead. But I don't know. That's just the idea for now. Just treat it as a toy or a tool. There's no point in splitting hairs about its accuracy if you ask information it cannot possibly have access to. Like there was an Australian fella that asked if he can go to Vietnam without a passport at the moment. He learned that he couldn't when he was at his destination. Why would you? That's crazy. Oh yay, Amity. Did anyone else see Mal go fuzzy for a moment there?
Hmm?
Did you go fuzzy? I don't know why you would.
I doubt it.
Is it only Mal? That would be weird if that was the case.
Excuse me?
So if you need to fix your code or get a quick summary of existing data, good stuff. If you want to draw you an accurate picture of an octagonopus, it'll fail. Touch fuzzy. Yes, only Mal. Someone please say yes. Yes? Really? What did I agree to? Did you guys see Mal get fuzzy for a second? I'm thinking no one was paying attention enough. Also, ignore that message. We already have done a 5-minute doodle for you. I think we have it in the Discord. You probably have got it before. No, my eyes were elsewhere. Wait, I can't do that anymore. Illegally married. I wasn't paying enough attention, but I don't know why only Mal would go fuzzy. That is a little strange. I hope it was a Twitch thing and not a PC thing. I have no idea. Have you checked your eyes? I mean, it still doesn't make any... I don't know what on earth could just only make Mal go fuzzy. It might have been a Twitch thing. I could see, like, Twitch maybe Mal, like, moved a little bit and it made, like, some sort of, like... I have no idea. Fuzzy is a weird description. Not a clue, unfortunately. What did
there?
you do?
I don't know.
You and your color layers. You did put it on the wrong layer. What have you been doing?
Fine, it's fine. I can fix it. And then for the white, I guess I'll do that blue. This blue color.
Yeah, the blue and the purple. Whoops.
Right, I need to do this first. That's fine.
What is that? It doesn't look like you selected it at all. Apparently you did.
And then I don't want this, but like make it purplier.
Purplier. Whoops.
Do this every time. Okay. I think with
I
that.
think the shading just in general looks very dark. Like if it was a lower transparency, maybe.
To be less blue, I think. Right. Row. Boom. There we go. Okay, and then we go.
Have you considered glasses? I still don't know why that would make only Mal fuzzy, especially because we're all on like the same plane. Though to be fair, I don't really think I understand how glasses like work. But isn't like if something was on the TV, you wouldn't only see like one thing be fuzzy, right? It would all be like on the same plane. Therefore the same amount of closeness. Right? Hydrate. Thank you. Correct. See, I know things. How you doing?
Good.
Dot?
Yeah.
Yes. And then you need the...
Need to color the line art.
Oh yeah, man, I'm forgetting all the steps.
What were you gonna say?
Background. I was gonna say the backsplash. That's not right. So many steps to your shading process.
Yeah, it's taken a while. I'm also just working really slowly today.
Fog.
Rough.
So you didn't sleep well?
Don't know.
How do you not know?
I feel like I slept like a brick.
I don't know if well, okay, I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing. Was, like, okay, I've never understood, man, I slept like a baby. Because as far as I know, babies are not known for sleeping well. They're kind of known for, like, not sleeping well, right? But that's, like, supposed to be a positive, like, oh man, I slept so good, right? But babies are notoriously bad sleepers, right? Like, keeping parents up because, like, you know, they don't sleep good. So, when you say you slept like a brick, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
the thing.
How?
Because I just feel like I slept like a brick, in for better or for worse.
Huh? Sleep like a brick usually means I had a good deep sleep. Yeah, I guess I'd figure that would, but bricks don't sleep is like the thing.
Because the bricks are inanimate objects.
Just got that bricky feeling of sleep. Yeah, that's what you're describing, a bricky feeling of sleep.
Yeah.
They also don't move. That's true. I move so much in my sleep. I don't know what I sleep like. I guess I sleep like a dance party.
You sleep like a dance party.
I sleep like a dance
I think
party.
that's a unique expression.
Well, I don't think any of the things that you are saying are real expressions.
Sleeping like a brick? That's a real expression.
Physically uncomfortable, but certainly restful. Do you think that's an accurate description of sleeping like a brick?
Maybe.
You know, I feel like you didn't sleep last night, and then maybe that's why you don't know how you slept.
I definitely
You're
slept.
like, did I sleep? Potentially. You're like the, like, you know, like those little, like, tell your future machines, and they're like, potentially, possibly, in the next week, mayhaps. That's what you are.
Except I'm trying to tell the past.
Yeah. You're just very uncertain. Posture check. I'm sitting okay. I do need to go to the bathroom.
Magic 8 ball. Yeah, exactly. All signs point to maybe. Try again later. Okay, let's see. I'm so sleepy. I feel like normally I would have at least 2 done by this point. Feel a little bad. You are now Miku. Congratulations. So much to do. So much to do and not enough energy.
Okay. I'm back.
You said okay like you were about to say something.
I
that
was
would
about to
change
say
our
something.
lives.
Well, okay, I don't know if it'll change your lives. I just, you know, I've had in my head for like a while. It's like been taking up way too much brain space. I say this because you said that you're thinking about something and I don't know what it is, but like I have something that's been taking up a lot of brain space and it's really, really goofy. So there's this like TikToker that has like this series where she plays all the parts, and it's about like this family with like this insane like overbearing like mother-in-law. She's called Shauna the Mom, and man, I live for this soap opera and I can't stop thinking about it. I got this green onion for 90 yen, so it's alright. Oh yeah, Miku.
Darker.
What anime was that from?
I don't.
It was like a slice of life, right? Where like Miku made an appearance for funsies, I guess. But anyways, the Shauna the Mom, like, the series, right now, where the series is at, okay? The sister-in-law, she's pregnant, okay? And she, like, just got engaged to, like, the baby daddy, okay? Who is the, like, best man ever, I guess? You know? He's, like, really, like, nice and, like, sweet to her, and, like, it's great, right? I think it was called Dropkick on My Devil. I don't know. I haven't actually seen it. I just know the clip. That's to say, I also only know the clip, so.
Oh, you made the pumpkin cookie. I just realized because I smelled it.
Yeah.
I want a pumpkin cookie.
I can get you one. There's one left.
Pretty please.
Okay.
Pumpkin cookie, yeah, it's good. Num 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 num.
Anyways, so the overbearing mother-in-law, her name's Barb. Okay. She was like, she was really close with her daughter, Jennifer, who's the sister-in-law who's pregnant now, right? When the main character, Shauna, was having like her baby and stuff like that, the mother-in-law wanted to be like, she's kind of going over all, like, crossing all the boundaries, that's the word. Right, she's like, I want to be in the delivery room, I want to watch my grandson be born. Trying to, like, tell her how to, like, parent her own children and, like, stuff like that. It was just, like, overall problematic. The sister-in-law was also part of the problem. But now that she's having a, like, child, she's kind of starting to understand how crazy her mom is, right? And how her mom, like, just completely, like, blows over all boundaries and stuff like that, right? This most recent episode, series thingy, right? Jennifer was going to go to, like, a dinner with her now fiance, right? Just like a little date night, right? Baby will come any day now, right? She decided that she's not going to, like, you know, see the gender or anything, right? It's just like, she's just happy to have a kid. She doesn't care, right? She wants to be surprised, right? And the mother-in-law, holding a lot of resentment about that, she comes over to her house and goes, oh, you know, I was really upset that you were, like, keeping this, like, the baby's gender secret from me. And she's like, I'm not keeping it secret. I don't know either. Like, you know, it's just like, we're just leaving it, like, why are you upset about this? This isn't your baby. And she's like, well, it's my grandson. I've never found the appeal of stuff like this. Listen, I don't know. It's addicting. It's like, oh, it's my grandson. She's like, you don't know anything. Like, you don't know if it's your grandson. She's like, yeah, I telepathically communicated with your child, and I know, and it will be named this. And she's like, I'm not naming my kid that. Like, what, are you crazy?
It's so dumb.
I know. I don't care. It's addicting. But I've not stopped thinking about it because, like, what does she mean by that? Like, most of the stuff, like, you know, Barb says is, like, kind of like, okay, whatever, she's, like, crazy, but, like, you know, reasonable, I guess. Like, of course you want to be included or involved. Telepathically communicating? The thing is, I know it's not crazy because I've met people like this, you know, in my life. But I just genuinely don't understand. And I know it's not real, but it feels real to me. I don't like that you're just shaking your head at me.
I'm shaking my head at you.
There's another really addicting one that's called, like, it's the Bistro Hutty stuff. Please, someone tell me. The Bistro Hutty one, it's like this restaurant, and all of the characters, like, don't like each other, I guess. They all, like, hate working with each other. But they're a family.
Yeah, I don't know as much about this one because you've never shown me.
That one's more just like skits. Let people enjoy things, man. Yeah, Mal.
No. Not you.
Not me? I'm not allowed to enjoy things?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Mal's mean.
I will judge you every time.
Well, I'm not gonna let that stop me. Oh wait, hold on. I think part of the reason, no joy for Hal specifically. I haven't thought about Bistro Huddy in a hot minute, so you do know what I'm talking about. Thank goodness I'm not alone. I've just... It's just, like, goofy, you know? And, like, I always forget that the same person plays all the characters. And so I'm like, I can't believe... And it turns out they're all the same person. And I know it's silly, but I like the little, like, TikTok format because it's quick. Which is great.
Because you have no attention to spare.
Yes, I know. I know it's bad. But I really do have, like, a small attention span. It's only gotten worse over time. You know? I don't really know what to do to, like, kind of, like, fix my attention span either is kind of the problem. Oh, wait. I think I do know the bistro you're talking about. See? See? People know. People know what I'm talking about. It's a known about thing. I don't really know the names. I just watch this stuff. I mean, part of why I enjoy Bistro Huddy is because it's not standard soap opera drama. I mean, it kind of is. I don't know. It's just kind of goofy to me. The Shauna the Mom stuff, though, I like because I also have a kind of crazy family. At least my extended family. I love them to bits and pieces. But man, sometimes I'm like, man, this is my life. So I don't know, the other thing you're talking about is something I'd enjoy. It's like silly fun, it's fun, silly customer service drama, yeah. There's this other person on TikTok, they don't do like skits, well they kind of do. But they talk about like, oh what's their name? They like, the party store I used to work at, the drama, the party store I used to work at. And they're just talking about like their like work stuff. As if like they were like talking to like their best friend and being like, oh my god, you won't believe what happened at work today. You know? I also love that little thing.
Okay, there's a thing I have to do. It's okay though.
Dude, my laptop is so dead. I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. Work. I love the hex tone. Or
what? You mean halftone?
Thank you.
I don't know what a hex tone is.
I was thinking of hex code mixed with halftone, and I just... Hex tone. That's a cool name, though. I just love the little textures. I love the Hex Girls. I don't know what that is. What is it? Is it like witches and stuff? It sounds like it would be. From Scooby-Doo? Okay. So, like, very surprisingly, I did not grow up with Scooby-Doo. I don't know. It's weird the things I didn't watch when I was younger. Right? Like... I also have never seen Hannah Montana. I've never seen, this one's a crazy one, High School Musical. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why these are things that I missed out on. They were like within my age range. Everyone else that was my age has watched these things. I just somehow missed out on like, you know, some crazy cultural phenomena. But even I watched Hannah Montana, I know. That reminds me of the Spilled Ink episode with Halftones. From Scooby-Doo and The Witch's Ghost and What's New Scooby-Doo. You might recognize them if you look them up anyways. They're popular characters. Hold on. I'm gonna look them up. High School Musical was more my sister's thing. It was definitely supposed to be something that I watched. I had like lots of friends that watched it. My next door neighbor was like obsessed. She wanted to be Vanessa Hudgens, you know?
Who is Vanessa Hudgens?
The main girl in High School Musical.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I sounded so disgusted.
Who's that? Okay, the Hex Girls are an eco goth band. 3 girls who wait. I think I have seen them. I'm gonna look them up. If my laptop decides to work, I will look them up because these, just by description, sound familiar. Let me look up. Yes. Oh my god. My laptop has been on its last legs for like a while now, but it like, doesn't want to do anything anymore. Bruh. Please. Oh my god. I'm told they were many people's lesbian awakening.
Interesting. What was the Hex Girls?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to look them up. If only. My god. No, well, okay, so even though I didn't watch High School Musical, my version of High School Musical, this isn't really my version of High School Musical, but it's something that I loved. Lemonade Mouth was probably my absolutely like favorite like Disney show movie. Has some of the best music. I've been told it's basically, I think, like a ripoff of like some book, I think. Oh my god. Yes, please stop doing this. Stop! Oh my. Now looks at it. It will start working. Yep. I knew it.
How'd you know that?
Because that's just how technology works, okay? It needs someone to intimidate it, and you are that intimidating person. I have definitely seen these people before.
Huh. They look like a 90s cartoon.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh. Okay, so it is a 90s cartoon.
Renamon, Lola Bunny, Felicia from Darkstalkers, and Gadget from Rescue Rangers were my furry indoctrination. No Pokemon in that list? Surprising. That is kind of surprising. I feel like furries, like, Pokemon do tend to be in a lot of furries, like, awakening, right? It was early 2000s. But anyways, Lemonade Mouth has some of the best music. It had Bridget Mendler, who, okay, Bridget Mendler, she was the like main older sister in like Good Luck Charlie. And she had like a short music career. Her music is so good. I don't know why she didn't get as popular as some of the other Disney stars. Okay? And now I'm pretty sure she's like a lawyer.
She's like a lawyer, she's like a engineer, she's a lot of things.
She's just so cool.
She's like real life Barbie.
I don't... It's crazy. They had Furby before Lopunny.
What?
She owns a satellite company now. Crazy. Crazy. Imagine, like, that feel... Like, I love, like, seeing people that, like, have basically, like, in a way, like, lived 1,000 lives and, like, they've only lived one lifetime. Like, oh yeah, I was a Disney Channel star. I also own a satellite company. I also had like a brief like music, you know, career in some other stuff. Crazy. She's like the anti-Miley Cyrus. I don't know any humanoid Pokemon before Lopunny except Jinx. Wasn't Jinx like the one with the red dress and the big like lipstick and like the blonde hair? Like purple blob. I think. Blaziken? Blah. Hello, how are you doing, Seahorse Ren? Jinx is an opera singer, the fat lady. Yeah, like the purple one, right? I think? I don't know.
We're gonna look this up.
How y'all doing? I'm doing alright. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Jinx. Pokemon. There's a lot of characters named Jinx, so.
I told you!
Yeah.
Red dress, blonde hair. See? Purple. I told you. I know my Pokemon. I don't know how I know my Pokemon. For some reason, that one I just remember. But yeah. She was like the main singer in Lemonade Mouth. And Haley Kiyoko's in Lemonade Mouth. Oh my god. And I loved it so much. I still have some of those songs like in my head. Determinate, determinate, da 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 do do.
Determinate, determinate.
I just loved it. I'm in the hospital right now, so I could be doing better. Oh no, I hope that you start to feel better soon. Oh, you're almost done with this one. You want to do the gray, or do you just want to do like pink? No?
I think I've answered your question by continuing to work.
Okay. Wow, okay. You didn't know you'd be that annoyed.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to do more.
You want to do the shadow, right?
Yeah, all those things.
Drop shadow, whatever.
Do a couple of things.
Like what?
Well, I need to do.
Got into a pretty bad car accident last night, but I'm definitely doing better than yesterday. On the bright side, it's giving me more time to draw. Hey, I mean, that's a good way to look on the bright side. I'm sorry that you got into a car accident. I'm glad that you're doing better already. This is so pretty. Yay! I'm glad that it's pretty. Or I'm glad that you think it's pretty.
Darker than that.
It is. Yay! Who's this for again? This one's for Toon Rage. And then... which one are you doing after? I think green?
Yeah.
We'll see how many we can get done today. The half tones. I almost called them hex tones again. Did you hear that? I like hesitated for a second. You made me have doubt in my mind of the words I say.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's just like Chickapee all over again. I still am so shocked that I called it that. and no one corrected me for the longest time.
Okay.
I was like trying to ask Dad about it yesterday. I was like, I thought they were called chickpeas, right? Right? What's the latest whip in the arts? Okay, one moment. My laptop is throwing a fit, so it might take me a second to look at it, despite the fact it shouldn't. But that's just how it goes.
Okay, and then I go. Yeah. Good. I go duplicate.
I'm thinking of getting a new laptop. Get a better one than the one I have. I have a Gram. To be honest, it has lasted a couple of years, but it's like, maybe it is okay for you to doubt yourself before saying words. Is it if you're really about to say them wrong? I'd rather very loudly say them wrong. No, I wouldn't. It's embarrassing. My current one is now 11 years old. Okay, so mine is not 11 years old. Mine is 7 years old, I think. I think it's less than 7. What the hell? Come on. I'm trying to look. Art. Whoa! Aw, it's a Bulbasaur! I love, like, the background with, like, the bookcase. Look at this. Look.
Oh, nice. That's very cool.
I do like the little, like, leafy and, like, greenery. Very nice, very nice. Found a decent one for $500, but I'm debating whether it's worth it or not. I mean, it depends on how often you use, the laptop, I guess. Whether you need a new one or not. Like, Mal doesn't use a laptop that often. My CPU is 8 years old. Ugh. Do we have an illiteracy pride flag? I'm bad at reading. You know, like that SpongeBob episode, the I'm ugly and I'm proud. That's me, but I'm bad at reading and I'm proud.
Okay. I think we're done here. I think. Is there anything that we think it's missing?
Aw, it's so pretty. Do you have the drop shadow on the back? It's hard for me to see.
Yes.
Okay. And it looks good to me. Shouldn't the shadow be on the other side? Like opposite of where the light's coming from? There you go.
Don't worry about it.
Pretty. Okay. And then you just give it to Toon Rage. Right now, my current one sits beside my bed and plays an aquarium Twitch channel while I sleep. I do that all the time. But I'll need a new one eventually for DJing and music production. I rode the short bus and I'm proud. If where I met my best friend. I'm good at reading in Swedish. And when I want to read in English, I usually use a translator or have my boyfriend read them for me. I don't have the excuse of English not being my first language. I guess I kind of have like the excuse of like being a bit dyslexic, but I still like, I don't know. Sometimes my brain just gives up and like makes up words, you know? Oh, that looks so good. And then there's also the Switch 2, which is rumored to come out in June, which I also want to get. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Laptop or Switch? I mean, Tamagotchi Life's coming out, so that makes it tough.
Actually, I might do DJs next because it's like super easy.
Right, then DJ it is. PC over Switch. Tune will love it. Hope so. Dan Avaden from Game Grumps, his dad has to translate from Hebrew to English, so he often pauses like a glitched video. OG Switch 2 for pride. I often think I wrote a letter, but I actually didn't when a word ends with the starting letter of the next word. I do that all the time. I also just like... Okay, one of the things that gets me a lot is I'll oftentimes know that there's a double letter in a word, but I don't know which letter is doubled. And so I end up like writing it out with like almost every letter doubled. You know what I mean?
Like Mississippi.
Yes.
Though I think every letter is doubled in Mississippi.
But I do that for like any word with double letters. Oh, I know Switch 2 will probably be the last new console I'll ever buy. I end up missing half a sentence because I thought I typed it. I also will do that. Or sometimes I'll there we go. Mississippi. Essentially, yes. But I usually won't double letter like consonants. So, or like, I wouldn't double letter the first word more so. But everything else, yeah, I double letter the I's, the S's, the P.
You would not double the I's.
I might.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't know.
I know you better than that.
It depends on the word, I guess. It depends on, I don't know.
I don't think there's a single, like, word in the English language that has the vowels doubled in the middle of the word.
At the end, though. Isn't Mississippi 2 I's at the end anyway?
No.
Oh my god. What? Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Pretty sure it's not. And either way, that's not what I was saying. If it's in the middle of the word, no way.
There's double E's. Why can't there be double I's? Oh my god. No? It doesn't end in 2 I's? Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Mississippi.
No, look it up!
I can't. I want to, but my...
I'll look it up.
I'm trying.
Mississippi.
What?
One I at the
It's
end.
only the... Okay, the P's are also duplicated. Okay, so this is what I
spelled it
mean.
wrong.
I would have duplicated the I's. At least at the end. When I type on keyboard, I tend to hit H in 3-letter words first. Instead of, oh yeah, I do that all the time with the, where I do HTE instead of THE.
I mean, I think that's just a symptom of typing too fast.
I guess. I've been using a game called Boggle to help learn English, which is fun.
Oh, I used to play that game in English class.
Is that, what game is it?
Isn't it the
Oh
one
wait,
where it's
that's
like,
the one with the letters in the square and then you like try and make as many words? Yeah. I also played Boggle.
the one class that we had together in high school?
I forgot it was called Boggle.
I had
Okay,
a
give me
teacher that would
break.
play that every morning.
I also hit space before the last letter of a word. Boggle. My wife is insane at Boggle.
I forget how to play it. Isn't it like kind of like a word search with extra steps?
BRB, I need to run to the post office. Color slowly, Mal.
Oh, see, I don't think that's an option.
Oh my god. Why is my laptop so garbage? It's not even super hot right now. It's only like moderately hot. Why is it just not running?
Getting another scam call.
Yeah, connect the letters to make the words. Hello everybody, this is Bendy speaking. Hello. Can't repeat letters. Wait, you can't repeat I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that rule actually. Yeah, you'd have to have like the letter twice in the boggle. Letters have to be next to each other. But you can do diagonal, right?
Or we've been playing it wrong.
I don't know. I haven't played boggle in forever, like I said. I'm also not the best at it. Okay, I'm gonna like restart this. Because it's just not opening anything. This is ridiculous.
Super hot mention? Did we mention super hot? I don't remember.
Can't use the same letter cube twice. Yeah. Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna... Isn't Super Hot that game where, like, time doesn't move if you don't move? I would help, but I am the animation. I am the picture, so can't help.
Dang, what a torturous existence.
I've never played Bendy in the Ink Machine. I'm kind of surprised. It seems like a game I'd like.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of horror games. I feel like I should,
Is
but
it a
I
horror
don't.
game?
Yeah,
I
I
guess
think
it is a
so.
horror game, yeah. I played Super Hot VR and it's super fun. I think I played Super Hot, not VR, before. Trust me, don't play the game. Watch the gameplay of it.
Yeah, I mean, I like watching people play horror games rather than playing them myself.
I was just making a dumb joke about you saying your laptop wasn't super hot. Oh.
Oh.
I forgot. I forget the words I say when I say them. But yeah, it's a game where time only moves when you do. I have played that game. Just not a lot of it. Because I'm not the
Played
best
it for
at
2
games.
minutes, I think.
I'm not the best at it. Oh my lord. What is wrong with my computer? Actually, restarting it looks like it helped quite a bit, so maybe my computer just needed to be turned off.
Dramatic.
Yeah. It's surprising how many tech issues can be solved by just turning it off and turning it back on again. What the hell happened to Discord? Hello?
Oh yeah, I got a little bit of an update. You can change it back to normal though.
Why does it look like that?
I asked you that this morning and you didn't answer or
Well,
acknowledge
because I
me.
didn't realize it did that. Why does it look like that? I'm just being very dramatic.
You gotta go for today, I think? Oh, okay.
See you later.
Wait, how to change it back to normal? I don't know. It gave me the prompt to choose, like, my, like, color mode. Maybe it's in user settings. Appearance? Yeah.
Ah. Okay, wait.
There's light mode, which is horrible. There's ash, which is the normal one. Then dark and onyx.
Well, that's not so much... My issue is the size of everything.
Oh, what? What's the size of everything?
Well, everything is small.
Hmm?
I'll fix it.
Have fun with the rest of Strem.
Alright,
I will.
Thank you.
Hopefully.
Like, my server icons are super tiny. It's fine. I'll live.
Oh, that is weird. That's not what it looks like for me.
Maybe my Discord's just broken. I don't mind the darker theme. It just... When I didn't select it, how dare it, you know? If you're going to play Bendy in the Ink Machine, and a hardcore fan like myself, don't play the game, watch a gameplay. If you're going to play it, like what, so you get all the secrets and stuff? I need the servers to be bigger since I have very bad vision, yeah. That's where I'm at. My icons are all, well, number one, they're square now. But they're all so tiny. It's boring? You're a hardcore fan, but you don't like the game?
It's all about the lore, man.
Hey, I can understand that.
It might just be that the gameplay loop is like really exhausting and all the same.
Ah.
Which, you know, sometimes happens. Modern FNAF games, for example. It'd be a big shot.
Wow. You wanna know a game that I like thought was really boring, but like a lot of people liked it, but I just like couldn't? Mystic Messenger. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
going
I
to
feel
throwback.
like that game actually causes childhood trauma.
I remember like I had a whole bunch of friends that like were addicted to it, and like, you know, they were like, oh my god, you gotta play. It like goes off of real time. It was, oh my god. You had to wake up at 3 in the morning, setting alarms to like, no, I can't. And every ending I got was like a bad ending, and I had no idea what was happening ever. They were like characters that people liked that I'd never see. It was crazy. It's very railroady, so it's the same experience for everyone. Ah, I see. Oh my gosh. Eyeballs.
Color slowly, they said.
Color slowly.
I can't do that. It's just simply not possible for a soul like me.
For a soul like you.
I must speed.
And then after DJ, probably green?
Mayhaps.
Or would you do DJ's PNG just because it's like similar?
No, I'll stick to Pride Art for today. What am I doing? What is the color of this thing? Because I don't think this is right. Yeah, it's
Brown?
a brown here and then a gray there.
And then there's a white ring too.
Yeah, I'm keeping that one right.
You're really good at color matching just by looking at something.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of built different.
Built different.
What the hell?
The casual mouth flex. I know. You're like, wow, you're really good at this. Psh, I know. I know.
What am I supposed to say? Oh no.
No, you just think I'm good at color matching.
Because you just suck that badly.
Intersex? Nah, I'm built different. Oh, into sex? No, or wait, no, it's intersex.
Can't read. Are you sure you don't need glasses?
Listen, it's not a problem of not being able to read the words physically. My brain just makes them flip all sorts of ways. You know?
Right. Whatever you say.
It's true.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
You're just in a mean mood today. You're just bullying me.
I'm sorry. It's because I'm tired. When I get tired, I get cranky, and when I get cranky, no one
is
survives.
Safe. Yeah, no one is safe. It's a ghost.
Got blob eyes.
Like you.
Like me.
Like you. What's your favorite type of eyes to draw?
like my blob eyes. I like them so much.
They're your absolute favorite?
Yeah.
Those highlights are not.
Yeah, I know. Probably should have drawn them on separate layers, huh?
Yeah,
I didn't.
what are you doing with your layers today?
Getting lazy with it.
Making more work for yourself.
Kinda close, kinda, sorta. No, it's not.
Hey, you're coloring slowly now, though.
That's true. Good enough. Okay, what have we got here? Jeez. Let me do one of these. Let me do one blue, light, ghost blue.
Ghosty blue. Okay, this is something I don't understand. Why don't you use clipping masks?
Because sometimes I want to layer a bunch of colors on top of each other and only clip another thing onto that one color, onto one of the layers, and so I have to make sure that it's not clipped in like a big chain, because otherwise it's just gonna be, yeah.
Oh, wait, that actually makes sense. Okay, see, I thought you were just going crazy.
You just think I'm going crazy, but there's a method to my madness.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
This is a very Halloween song. I probably already added it. Yeah, I definitely did.
Try anyway, because it'll just say it's already been added.
Yep.
No,
Wait, what?
you never added it.
I swear to you I did, because the entire... Whatever. I'm pretty sure I added it like 5 times.
I've listened to the playlist, never seen it there.
Well, that's annoying. That makes me look like I am going crazy.
R.
Right after I've proven my sanity.
What?
Just thinking. Thinking.
What you thinking about? Colors or...
Yeah.
You could always hue shift.
Thinking of... You don't know what I'm thinking. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Okay, Patrick.
Let me go here.
Pretty lilac. Ready to brush already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Adorable. So, outside of blob eyes, what's your favorite eyes after?
There's not that many to choose from.
Well, you have like your the upside down semicircles and the semicircles, the round, the square.
I like my good old like tired eyes. Hold on, let me do this really
So
quick.
semicircles
Yeah.
with the like flat side up, and then giant eye bags. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Half tones, you know.
I can't see.
Oh, yeah, you can't see.
You're like, that sucks anyways.
Yeah, sorry. Got. Crap. Right. I can fix.
I don't mind that. I think that looks kind of cool in its own way.
Nah, I mind it.
You mind it?
Mind it a lot.
Oh, you know what you used to do a lot that you don't do as much anymore, but you still do sometimes?
What?
Like shaped pupils. You know? Like star, like shaped pupils and like hearts and stuff like that. Not pupils, irises, like the whole eye. The color part of the eye.
Yes. I know what you're talking about.
Do you still like doing that?
I do like doing that, but it's for special occasions only.
Special occasions only.
Yeah.
God, I drink so much water. It's a problem. Be right back.
Whoosh. Hello? Ooh, right. I'm always on the wrong layer. Today I'm just having so many incidents of layer order issues. Okay, so next we've got the colors. Oh. Specifically.
Oh, I am back. Oh, I do like those eyes. Wow, I like what you're doing. Yes. I think that looks cool. Yes, yes.
Cute. Okay. So next I gotta get a dark, kind of bright, this kind of blue maybe? I need to color the flag. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, you know?
Saving the flag for last.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Do things in order that make sense to you.
Nothing I do makes sense.
You still have the sketch visible. Oh, you just got rid of it. Yeah. Oh, that looks so good. I think this looks adorable. With the mouth, can I have a suggestion for the mouth?
Maybe.
Because you're probably going to, like, you know, change the color of the mouth, right? You can probably have
I'm not gonna change the color of the mouth.
Not at all?
I don't think so.
Because my suggestion was you could make it like blue for the most part, but then have it like sort of like get darker on the inside, like the further back it goes in the mouth, basically. You could try it. You know?
What do you mean?
So like make the mouth like the line art color, which is like blue, right?
Let me try this.
And then like, yeah. Like that basically. Maybe a little bit more blue in some areas. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm not a fan.
Okay, then keep it all black then.
Okay, let us now color
Keep
in
the headphones
the
black?
Yeah, because they're black.
Fair enough.
Let me now do... Let us... Pink, brown, green.
The very light pink.
Like that. Let me go... I always like to make things a little brighter than they actually are, okay?
You're very much, what's the word? You like saturation.
Do it like this. Almost a Neapolitan ice cream, and then it becomes green.
Is there a Neapolitan ice cream, like, flag?
Why would there be?
Well, I mean, like, does it stand for anything?
I'm pretty sure the Neapolitan flag is like a flag, and I think the Neapolitan ice cream is named after the Neapolitan flag. I could be wrong though.
No.
Okay, then I don't know.
It doesn't even look close to the ice cream.
Well, I don't know then.
I just think they're cute colors, okay?
Look at this. Oh, is that not?
No, brighter green. bright green.
It doesn't really go with the brown though.
Because it's a bright green. You're going way too dark. It's like the same saturation as the pink, pretty much. I mean, brightness. Value. Oh, maybe not.
Here.
That looks
Yeah.
right. Yes.
I need the brown to be higher up. Okay, this is very pretty.
You're like, I'm so good with colors.
Yeah.
I do like those colors a lot.
No, right? I'm just so
Hope
so
DJ likes them.
talented.
Ugh.
Color slowly, they said. I still think it's funny thinking about how not slowly I'm coloring.
I mean, I don't think you're going pretty slow. I think compared to how fast you usually go.
Well, that's just because I'm having a day, you know.
Sleepy. Maybe it's the soup, because I feel like the soup kind of knocked me up. Knocked me up. Knocked me onto my feet. You know. Sorry, I thought that was funny. Oh my god. Like there's something, isn't there something in some kind of, that's some crazy soup. But it like, what, like aren't there some like meats, I guess, that make people really sleepy? Like turkey, you know?
Maybe.
So maybe the soup has that kind of effect, you know? Because I also am admittedly a bit sleepy. Maybe no one can tell. Like, I'm a pretty, energetic person even when I'm, like, dead tired. You know? I found it. I have, 2 on the way and I was like, wait. I found it. I have 2 on the way. Oh, I found out I have 2 on the way and I was like, you're like me now? What, the soup got you? Evil soup. Evil soup. Nah, it just makes you sleepy. Probably. That's my assumption anyways. Not soup. This is an inch. I'm always very curious by the way that you shade. You have a very strange method.
It's kind of just trial and error. I don't know. Right now, anyway.
Well, like you shade with completely opaque layers, which is the confusing part. The way your brain works. I don't want to stop tea, but I have to, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess that's how that works, isn't it? Those colors. Like, I'm confused by the purple colors you're shading with right now.
Why?
I know you changed them, but, like, is this for the pink?
Yeah.
Which isn't getting shaded?
Just go in for it, man.
I trust your process.
I feel like I should just try not to. I should just give up on my fancy idea and just do it normally.
Bright side, no more needles for a while. That's true. I hate needles so much. Really? See, cause I'm always surprised by how much of a phobia some people have of like needles and stuff like that. I've never been bothered by needles. I mean, it makes sense. It's not like a weird phobia to have. I think like having a foreign object basically enter your body is a very real thing to be scared of. So I'm not really sure why I've never been bothered by it. Like my dad, he gets really freaked out by needles. He hates when I say this. My mom loves telling me this story of like when she was in college, she was like getting her blood drawn or something. Like, you know, there was like, those people to like asking for people to donate blood or whatever, right? And she was trying to convince my dad to go. And he was really freaked out, but he was trying to be all big and brave because, you know, my mom, who he obviously liked, was like, you know, asking him to do this thing. So he's like, okay, I gotta be big and brave, right? So, he goes to like, you know, they start to take his blood, and he's like white as a ghost. He's so pale. He's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, right? I think he like bails out before they take his blood. So then, you know, they were like, okay, fine. He's like, I'll just be here to support you. So my mom, she starts getting her blood drawn, and he's like watching, and he faints. He fainted watching her get her blood drawn. When I was younger, it took like 6 nurses to keep me still to give me shots. See, okay, so I remember the first time I went to go get shots. I was like really, really freaked out. My dad took me to the doctor. I was like, Dad, can you hold my hand? And he just like looked at me and went, no. And then he left the room. And I was so shocked that he just did that the nurses took the chance to give me my shot, and I didn't even feel it. And from that point forward, I was no longer scared of needles. Oof, the trauma. I don't really think it was traumatic. I think it's funny. My dad he's terrified of needles is all. You know? Like I said, I understand it. And it's not really something you can help. Like, I have, a roommate, she's terrified of needles. Hard noped out of there. I mean, here was the alternative. He stayed and then faints. And then what? Like, he's the one that drove me there. I'm a child. It's not like I can, like, you know, oh yeah, you know. Like, I think he kind of had to is the thing. I think that's why you don't mind needles is because early exposure didn't hurt. So it wasn't a negative experience as much. That's true. Hey DJ, your thing's almost done. What do you think? I did not
color slowly.
What do you think so far? You colored slowly enough. DJ's back. So now you just do the backsplash and then the shadow? Mm-hmm. I just walked fast. Fair enough. Looks great. Yay. Yippee. I think all these pride illustrations look so good. I love them so much. You know? Beautiful, beautiful. And then drop shadow. And then it's probably done. Right? I like what Mal did with your eyes. I think they look so good. They look like little candy to just eat.
I'm gonna eat your eyeballs.
That's what I'm saying. All of your art looks very, very tasty.
Because I'm tasty. Don't test that out.
Sorry, what did you say?
So that's because I'm tasty.
Your eyes?
No, I'm tasty.
You're tasty?
Yes.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just said it and now I'm doubling down.
Okay. Like in Hansel and Gretel?
What?
Where like the witch like makes the children into soup? You'd be a good soup?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't ask.
You know, I've always wondered in that story, the witch's house is made of candy and yet she wants to eat the children. Just eat your house, lady.
Well, I mean, the children eat the house. That's how she lures them in.
So why would she... I thought she tried to put them in her oven. She tried to eat the children. That's all I remember. I can think of 2 meanings and I can't say one of them.
I think it's safe to say it's not that one.
I'm out of water again. I'm so hydrated. You have no idea. I'm the most hydrated person in the world at this very
believe it.
moment. Actually, I heard that it's possible to be like too hydrated that you like die. Right? Posture check. Oh god. Okay, so I might be hydrated, but my posture is terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Okay. We done. Can't have good posture right now. Give me a break.
It's hard.
It's called drowning. That's true, actually.
Oh, I guess that's true. I've never thought of that. Water poisoning, actually, yeah. I mean, I guess, like, there's too much of a lot of things, you know? Have too much water, too much... Like, I think apples can technically kill you of cyanide if you have too many apples, right? Has anyone had that many apples? Probably not. Hospital ads aren't good for posture. How's it going today, Halamal? Hi, Mika.
Hello, hello.
He's going pretty good. We're still working through a lot of the giveaway art things. We just finished this pad art.
Bananas can kill you from radiation? Dang. Those are some rad bananas.
Hey, I get it. Heck yeah. We also finished Show Toon Rages, this one. And now, are we moving on to another?
I guess so. Or we could stop. It's been 3.5 hours.
That's true.
I didn't expect any of this to take this long. I'm really tired today.
I think it's more so that, yeah, you're just sleepy. We can be done if you want.
I don't
You
know.
did
I want to
finish
see
two.
what else I have. I've got green. I really want to do green. Okay.
Okay. That took no convincing at all.
I needed it. Okay.
You're like, who am I doing? Okay, I guess I have to. I knew the banana one. My question is, has anyone died of that? Like, has anyone actually ate too many bananas that they like? Because I feel like you'd sooner get sick before you know, die from the bananas, right? And I feel like getting sick from the bananas would, like, cure you, right? Someone must have had to. I mean... But it's like, to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure, like, an obscene amount of bananas. I thought it was just like a sort of like...
This is a hypothetical, yeah, if you eat this much, it will kill you. But
Yeah.
it's like...
Too much of one thing is never good, yeah. You would die from the sodium before the radiation. No, you would die from the banana before the radiation. Yeah, you would, yeah. It would just be... That's
you
a
would
lot
die
of
from
bananas.
eating too much.
You would need 400 bananas a day to die from the potassium. You need 10 million bananas to die from radiation. Like, yeah, I don't think anyone has done that, right? And there would have to be 10 million bananas within like a very short time frame, right? So like, yeah, 400 banana. Do you know, I would get so full from like, I don't think anyone could feasibly eat 400 bananas. You'd get full, you'd feel ill. I don't think that, like, it'd be not fun.
I mean, I feel nauseous whenever I watch competitive eating.
Ooh.
Because that just, like, they have to, like, eat everything with, like, a bunch of water. And that's just disgusting.
Stop describing. Yeah, you just have to, like, that sort of I said this before and everyone hated me for it, but, like, it reminds me of, like, an elementary school where, like, boys would just, like, put everything in their milk carton and then chug it. It's disgusting.
It is disgusting.
I do know about the guy who ate the plane. He ate a lot more than just a plane. He ate a lot of things.
He, like, worked his way up to the plane.
Yeah.
You know? He trained for it. Like, it was what he was born to do.
I'm pretty sure my aunt took my cousin to the doctor as a kid because she was concerned by how many bananas she was eating. That's crazy.
This is a Halloween.
You know that
I don't care.
babies can turn orange because they eat too many sweet potatoes and carrots? I was a baby that turned orange from too many sweet potatoes and carrots. That's a pretty common thing, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, what about when they roll their pizza so that the cheese is on the outside because it lubricates your throat? Blech. Gross. Yucky. Flamingos turn pink from eating shrimp. I don't think I realized that's why flamingos are pink. Wait, does that mean that you could technically have flamingos of, like, rainbow colors depending on what they eat? Or is it, like, only possible for them to turn pink? Like, if you gave flamingos a bunch of, like, blue... What's a blue fish that flamingos would eat? Whatever, blueberries. I'm gonna go with blueberries. Are blueberries good for flamingos? Probably not. But if you gave flamingo a bunch of blueberries, would you get a blue flamingo? And if so, why don't we have rainbow flamingo?
They just like shrimp that much.
They go crazy for the shrimp. Your skin can turn orange from eating too many carrots. Yeah.
I remember as babies, we ate so many carrots that our noses were orange.
It was sweet potatoes and carrots and all the things.
I literally hate sweet potatoes and
I
carrots.
love sweet potatoes. They're so sweet. Mal doesn't like potatoes.
I don't. The texture is
Hey,
disgusting.
now, you do know... Well, I don't know if I should tell you. There's carrots in the soup I made.
Yeah, I know, but it's enough. It's not enough to make me, like, gag.
Fair enough. But yeah, having orange skin as a baby, plus red hair, we look like Oompa Loompas.
We did.
But yeah, I think it's pretty common for babies to turn orange because, like, most baby food, I think, is orange, first of all. And second of all, like, I think babies are more susceptible to turning orange because they got, like, smaller bodies, you know? I don't like the texture of fish with the exception of fried or battered oven cooked. I have mixed feelings about fish. I feel, okay, like, I like fish, but I always feel very uneasy when eating fish, you know?
That's fair, you know? I
Like-
feel like that's, like...
Like, I think crab tastes delicious, but every time I eat it, I feel like, ugh, you know? It's like, I think seafood just makes me feel a little bit seasick, you know? When I last went to Vegas, I stayed at the Flamingo Hotel, which had actual flamingos at it. Also, fun fact about that hotel is that it used to be a mafia-run hotel. Huh. Interesting.
Used to be. So
Used to
it's
be.
just a part of its history.
There's this one hotel that, like, so my, like, grandma, like, for some reason, like, gets, like, free hotels. I don't remember how. So, like,
Remember this?
when we were, yeah, that's why we always went to the hotels that we went to. Because she got them for free.
I did not know that. That's crazy.
That used to be as a cover-up. Ooh, conspiracy theory. But, at this one hotel we always went to, they always had, like, parrots. Or, like, cockatoos and stuff like that. I love cockatoos. They're so funny. But yeah, we would just go down to, like, the lobby and play with the birds. Though, I will say, what are the rainbow birds called? They're huge. They're giant. I don't think you realize how big they are until you like are holding one and you're like, oh my god, like they're giant, and they just like are chill.
I'm not sure what rainbow birds you're talking about.
The rainbow parrot things. They're like red and blue mostly. They have a name. They're
I
like.
can only think of Peribo, but that's not right.
That's
that's a Viva Pinata.
I think it might be a macaw. That might be it. No, it was bought by another company many years ago after the guy running it got arrested, if I remember correctly. Interesting. I haven't really been to many good hotels recently. Because I go for like what's cheap, and I
You also just haven't traveled recently.
Well, no, I have traveled recently.
Oh, I guess you have, yeah.
You
I
haven't
haven't
traveled
traveled.
recently. I have.
I haven't traveled in years.
My favorite parrot is the peach-faced lovebird. I'm looking up this bird. I need to see. This sounds like an adorable bird. Peach. Aww. Look at it.
That's cute.
It is a cute bird. What are you listening to?
Hopes and dreams.
Ah, I see. I need some suggestions for what toy dinosaurs to put in my Bulbasaur toy basket. What kind of dinosaurs are there? I like the long neck ones. What, Brachiosaurus? Is that the right one? Triceratops? A Triceratops, you can never go wrong with the Triceratops. Who doesn't like a Triceratops?
I am a Stegosaurus.
Okay, so I guess Mal wants you to put a Stegosaurus.
I'm thinking of the Astif movie clip.
I am... I don't know. I always like the long neck ones because I like to imagine they turn into giraffes. Did they? I have a Brachiosaurus on my floor, on the floor in my drawing. Ah, okay. Yes, it was an Astif movie reference. Heck yeah. I think after green you have 2 pride drawings left. You still have a couple PNGs. And I think I got 2 emotes, and then the 2 illustrations and the model.
I'm getting done.
You are getting done. Most of them already have sketches too, which means that they get done pretty quick.
Yeah, I need to work on the PNG sketches, admittedly. I don't have a lot of those done.
You don't have any of the illustration ones done either.
Yeah, but those, like... I feel like I could get done pretty quickly, because I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with them.
Fair. I love this pose. This one I came up with.
Well, I mean...
I told
didn't
you about
draw
it.
I kind of already had it in my head before you told me about it, though, I will say.
Sure.
So you can't take credit for it. Completely.
I do love this pose. Looking like a lesbian superhero.
Yes.
Also, I know I already said this, but I'm always so surprised at how good you draw, like, furries and stuff. I don't know if green classifies as a furry, probably more.
Definitely not.
But has a tail that's very fluffy.
That is, like, not the only requirement.
No, I know. Okay. Are we gonna get back into the argument of, like, what's considered a furry versus what's considered a monster girl?
Green is definitely a monster girl.
Yeah, probably. Because she's an orc? I can't remember.
Fledgling. Whatever that means.
I think it's a type of... I can't remember. I've had this conversation with Green many times.
I always forget. Goodness. Okay. My arm hurts.
From Mario Kart? Not Mario Kart, Mario Party. Even
Yes.
worse. I feel like Mario Kart is a little bit more understandable for an arm injury than Mario Party. It's
Listen,
the motion
those
mini
motion games are hard.
We also
Especially the freaking light one that you're really good at, because if I want to win it, I have to go like... and that's not good for me.
Well, don't repeat it if you hurt your arm. Listen, I'm sorry I'm so good at the motion mini games.
It's okay, I'm good at the tricycle one.
I think you're cheating. As a furry, it's all same difference. Anthropomorphic is anthropomorphic. Wait, I think I said that right.
Right, but I feel like that means everything is a furry.
We're all animals. It's best we embrace it. I think semantics. I think it's just like whether you choose to identify as a furry or not.
I don't think green is a furry.
Because you don't even need fur in order to be considered a furry, right? You can be a dragon, and that's like a type of furry, isn't it? Like
Yes.
scalies. Feathers also count. Furry is a term for people. For the people, not the characters.
Is it?
That's a scaly. Fair enough.
Because I have certain characters that I would consider furries, but I'm not a furry.
First stage, denial. I don't think I realized that either, though. Anthropomorphic is the word. Okay. I didn't know that. I don't think I am a furry, but people would say otherwise. More fey than anything. I think people can categorize themselves however they see fit. Because you do have antlers. What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm bored.
Denial is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. I love that audio.
And Daniel is my classmate.
That is it, though? Yeah. Monster Girl and Furry, one character can be both, so it's really a moot point. It's however you see fit.
Colors. I'm gonna make you so much brighter than that.
Get got with the saturation bomb.
Saturation beam.
Make everyone very, very colorful. Get saturated.
Get saturated, idiot.
Hey, that's mean. You don't call people idiots. Why do baskets have to be so hard to draw? Baskets are kind of hard to draw. It's because they're, like, weaved. So it has, like, the stupid interlocking thingy, and... It's like the same thing with braids. Except baskets are all over, and braids is just 3 strands. very bright.
I do think I actually need to tone it down a little.
You're like, okay,
I
maybe.
I think I need to tone it down just a little. A bit less saturated. But also like more red hued.
Playing with the sliders.
Does it look like before? Yeah, that's better. Thanks.
Me thinks.
Yes. That is a word that sometimes
You
people
just wake
use.
up from a nightmare? You poor guy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Cool.
Boink.
Okay. Guys, Boomer's on stream. You can't see him, but he's here. He just like woke up very suddenly and came over for comfort. So he's here now. Now look. I have him in my arms.
He's such a baby.
I know. Okay.
Okay, let's see. So, this shirt. Don't say that. That's so sad.
You had a nightmare that Hal was gone? You know, I have so many nightmares that something bad happens to him, so... I think, okay, I heard something that, like, dogs will, like, inherit your, like, mental illnesses or something like that. And, like, Boomer's a very anxious dog, and sometimes I feel responsible for it because I'm a very anxious human, you know? That it made me, like, you know, I feel like it rubbed off on him, you know? And sometimes I feel really guilty about it. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually like what ended up happening. Okay, I'll let you down, Boomer. Okay, there you go. There you go, buddy.
That's gonna need to be warmer, I think.
Got you. Oh, he's such a good boy. But yeah.
Okay.
Bless you.
Then we've got.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Boomer's anxiety comes from me. Just like he inherited it. I don't even know if that's like a thing.
Okay, I should probably just color in the stripes right now. Look at this. Well, not that, actually.
Dude, I keep getting like these notifications that it's like I have to go to court on this day. But I've like looked it up. No, I do not. That's not me. They're getting me mixed up with some other person that's like in an entirely different state. And I don't know why I've told them a million times that they had the wrong person and it does not matter. Rift of the Necrodancer? What about it? Is this a song from Rift of the Necrodancer?
I don't know why it would be. No, this is
No.
from Jackbox again. Okay.
Rift of the Necrodancer does seem like a cool game though. It also seems like one you'd like, because you like rhythm games.
I do like rhythm games. It looks like Guitar Hero mixed with like Rhythm Heaven.
I feel like that's probably a good description from what I've seen. Like the style seems pretty cute. It's all like creatures like coming at you and you like attack them, right? That's the game I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure.
No, that's not the game you're thinking of.
I'm gonna look it up. Cause I swear. Hold on. We have to the neck answer. Oh, yeah, this is the game I was thinking of. So the creatures come at you and you attack them when they hit the thing.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You thought I was lying.
I did think you were lying.
Look, skeletons. See, they come at you and then you hit them. And then some of them go back and you have to hit them again. I know how this game works. Rift is the new one. It looks like Friday Night Funkin' mixed with Guitar Hero. Whoa. How many games I want to play? Not even funny. Just announced today on Nintendo Direct. Oh,
I heard of it a long time ago because I follow Clay on YouTube and they are the ones that published the game.
Oh! Wait! The people that made Don't Starve Together.
Yes.
I heard Clay and I was thinking C-L-A-Y. No. Clay. K-L-E-I. The same people that made Don't Starve Together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah. Small world.
Small world. Indeed. Clay. K-L-E-I. I knew that. They do make pretty good games. You gonna fix the colors down there?
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
What?
I messed it up.
How'd you mess it up?
I messed it up.
Oh. I think that it's supposed to be like orange, white, pink, purple, like.
I'm trying to, because I feel like I overcomplicated it when I was doing the line
Okay,
art, and
then
I don't know what I'm doing. 'Cause I might need to.
So you're ignoring your
fix this.
sketch.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. See, I didn't know you were doing that. I thought you just forgot.
I don't know how I could have forgotten. It's literally right there.
Iron Mal is just me. It's nothing personal.
I'm
I
sorry.
just need to remember that.
Don't know.
Last one.
Gonna need to do a lot of edits to it, I know.
Al, what is it like having a mean sibling?
Hey, don't say that. I'm not mean. I'm not that mean anyway.
You're sometimes mean.
I'm sorry.
You're sometimes a little mean.
I'm sorry.
Says, bad, bad. And I go, bad. Or I don't remember the Unisonus quote. Do you remember what I'm trying to quote?
Yes.
It goes, dumb,
Dumb
idiot. And
That's
then I
it.
look in the mirror and I go,
Dumb,
dumb,
idiot.
idiot. That's what it's like. I don't know. I'm just dramatic. Just dramatic.
You are dramatic. Big old whoosh. Oopsies. Wrong way.
Apparently, digital Nintendo games are going to be called virtual game cards. They will have their own folder, and you can link 2 Switches or any Switch on your family account that is in connection range. Ooh, so like you could have, you have to buy the game once, and it could be on both the Switches. Is that what that means? Potentially, mayhaps. Yeah, the colors. Can I see the screen?
Oh.
Please, I want to see. Thank you. It acts like a physical game card. You can unload it from Switch A and load it into Switch B. Oh, see, I like that. That's a good change, I feel like. You know? But wait, wouldn't it make more sense to just do it by, like, account? So, like, if this account has it, then you can go on that account on another. This is not the way they already have it. Does that system still work? Because actually, that could cause some problems now I'm thinking about it. You can also share games with the family account, so like my nephews can each get a version of Pokemon and share the others with each other. Okay. In that case, that's a little bit, okay. Because I was like, if they're getting rid of like account sharing, that's also kind of a problem.
Okay, what do we think?
I like it.
Slightly red tinted. Don't
What?
know how to do this other than...
Everything red tinted?
No, just the hair.
Gonna make the blue hair red tinted?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make
Less
gray?
than that. No. Maybe.
Or are you looking more for like a purple?
Yeah, I'm looking for like a purple, but like I can't. That's the perfect color.
Nope.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Oh, right.
It's a direct connection thing. So, the switches have to be close enough to connect over Wi-Fi, not over the internet.
Of course, it's going to start giving me issues now, of all times.
So, like, your nephews would have to visit in order to get the games? I guess?
Do I like that? I don't think I like that.
It's a pretty color, but I don't know. It looks too, like, dark.
Well, let me look
Make it a little saturated from there, and then maybe Mal disapproves. Yeah, I like that color. Can I see again?
Give me a second. I don't know if I like it. I think it's still too dark.
I don't think so.
No.
No? I don't think it's too dark.
It definitely is.
Okay. I just realized something really cool.
Okay, you know what? This isn't working.
No, I like the...
I think I just prefer it like this.
Well, you'll shade it and it'll look different colors. No, if they had a Nintendo Family account, one got new Pokemon games, and the other new Pokemon games B digital. Oh, one got new Pokemon games A, and the other new Pokemon game B digitally could share the games with each other. So only if you have a Nintendo Family account. There you go.
I want it to be like slightly red tinted, but I don't think it's working very well.
Red and green are not friends.
I know.
Because Pokemon games are released as 2 games and each has specific Pokemon. Like, so, so this is like only like, okay. I see. Hell. So if they each had the opposite copy of the game digitally, they could still share. Yeah. This is looking so cool. I like this lighting a lot. Very cool lighting. I bought Metroid Prime 4, you bought Mario Wonder, we both finished them, so let's trade. Yeah! Oh, okay.
That seems like a pretty, like, surprisingly, like, nice way to do it. For the consumer, anyway.
It seems very not something like Nintendo has done in the past. But it's kind of nice because you could do that with, like, physical games before, right? I mean, my dad and my uncle still do that with, like, the Assassin's Creed games. Where, like, one of them will finish it, like, one of the Assassin's Creed games, and the other one will finish the other. And then they trade, and so on and so forth. It's treating the digital game as a cartridge. Yeah. Ugh. We'll be right back. I'm still drinking too much water.
How dare you? God, what is going on? I'm very lost. Tis a mouse stream. Have to be so complicated. But I guess that's how it is. That's just how it is. I'm gonna do this just because this will be easier for me to comprehend. cool and chill and swagger. Chill and swagger. A lot of April 2nd is the Switch to Nintendo Direct. Insert millennial term here. Listen. Millennials walked so that Gen Z could run. Need to just make my thing bigger. No, we crawled. No. I don't think you realize I was basically raised by YouTubers who were all millennials. So, you know, respect. Bruh. So, I honestly have no idea how this is gonna look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried. Because I don't like these colors right now. But we're gonna keep rolling with it. We'll figure it out together. Do this on a separate layer just in case I want to change the first one. No, because you never know. I might also want to do this because that might make sense. I don't know what to think here. So now, what to think? My boyfriend just bought me a new sweater and it's super cozy.
I'm back.
Cozy clothes are the best.
That deep green's real pretty.
I refuse to wear anything that's not comfortable these days, you know?
Yeah, you pretty much just wear, like, PJs all day.
Yeah, all of my clothes can double as PJs because I just refuse to be uncomfortable at any point in life.
That's fair. I mean, I mostly wear sweatpants whenever I can. Just, like, cuz. Well, also, like, whenever I'm, like, doing art stuff, it gets so messy. So many of my clothes are just, like, stained with, like, paint and, like, ink and so on and so forth, that I've kind of stopped wearing nice clothes. I will only wear nice clothes on the weekend if I'm going out. And that's pretty much it. These hoodies make up half my sweatshirts. The greens. I want to eat them. Ugh. I kind of want to eat more soup. I'm like not even hungry, I just want to eat more of it because it was so good. I know I can't shut up about this soup, but listen, I don't cook that often. So when I like cook something and it tastes good, it's like I've caught lightning in a bottle. Good soup. It is though. Hi.
You guys want to split this brownie?
Where'd you get the brownie?
A
Everybody's
brownie?
watching the game downstairs.
Oh, and you got us a brownie?
One singular brownie for both of us.
Here you go. It's a tiny brownie too. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
What?
Don't thank me yet.
Why?
No reason.
What?
What does that mean?
That's so ominous. What?
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 Why are you making that face?
There's like peanuts in it.
No.
What?
Or got it.
Is there like paper in it? What's going on?
No.
Why, did you give us weed brownies or
There's
something?
pepper in it. Red pepper. You don't take. It's not.
Oh. Oh. No, it is a little spicy, but not bad.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, it's not bad at all.
I had one that was pretty spicy, so.
Oh no, this is not that spicy.
Okay.
You're just a baby.
It just kind of tastes like it's got weird stuff in it.
Yeah. I for like a half second thought my dad just gave us weed brownies.
It is kind of spicy in the aftertaste.
Oh, I'm kind of getting. Hold on, I'm getting water.
My eye hurts. Somehow the spicy brownie. It's like my eye. Okay. I'm actually curious about this because when we were making the soup yesterday, Hal asked me to help chop like some of the vegetables, and one of the vegetables was an onion. And
Okay, you did not chop the vegetables.
yeah, I know, but I'm
I
getting there.
asked you
I'm
to.
getting there. Okay. I immediately started crying the second I went near the vicinity of the onion. And there are some people that like have less of a reaction to like chopped onions than others. So I'm wondering if you're one of those people who like is immune to onions.
No, my eyes burned. I just like dealt with it.
Wow. Okay. So
I wanted my soup, man. What do you want? Okay, I have a new question.
what?
So you don't always blur the double shading. What's making you do it with this one?
Because it's the skin. I
Do you always blur
I usually
for the
only
skin?
do one layer for the skin unless there's like a lot of shadow, in which case I would use a second layer and just have it really blurred.
Ah, okay.
See, there's a method to my madness.
I see.
The inner machinations of my mind
No
are
longer.
still an enigma.
No. Oh my god. That brownie was starting to get a little spicy.
It's not too bad. I do need more water though. I'm out.
Give me your cup.
Thank you.
You're wet.
It used to be a meme, you know? That Hal always trips and falls everywhere. I feel like he hasn't tripped and fallen in a while though. So I wonder what's up with that. I mean, I will say. Sorry, I got like a piece of brownie stuck in my throat.
I have your water, sire. Here. Take it. Oh,
He's getting coordinated run.
what? Oh, me? Because I tripped. Yes, sometimes I do trip. It happens.
Honestly, I'd eat another brownie.
Really?
Yeah. It wasn't that bad.
You want
It
an
was just
Oreo?
kinda- No. I'm just
Oh.
saying I would eat one if it was offered to me.
Oh. Let me see this. background.
Oh wow, that is really pretty.
All the leaves and stuff. Very, very pretty. I like the dinos. Good touch. Very, very cool. I find backgrounds very difficult, so I'm always impressed when people include them.
So there we are with that kinda, sorta.
Gotta do the shirt and clothes and hair.
So like everything. Still.
Well, not the skin. You did the skin. You're doing this in a weird order.
I am doing it in a weird order, I will admit that. I'm gonna do everything else on a different layer because I'm gonna have an easier time with the rest of it.
Man, adding Seriebot was a very smart decision.
Yeah, now we don't have to deal with random bots.
Who was the one that suggested it? Was it B-Dragon?
I don't know. I thought you were just looking
Or
things
was
up.
it Benighted Ink? It was someone. Hi Willow, how you doing? Hope
Hello,
you're doing
hello.
well. We're still working our way through a lot of the giveaways. But we've been making good progress. Her eye is the lesbian flag.
Yeah. Not even on purpose, it's just happened that way. Just thinking. Hold on. I want more yellow here. Which means I need.
Yeah, good decision.
I appreciate the supportive words.
Of course. Are you gonna add a white highlight?
Yeah, I am, but not right now.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I have a weird order that I'm doing this in, as we've
I've
established.
noticed. I've noticed. Hi, Green. Guess who we're drawing? You. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. No idea. An alien? Mal, it does. You're playing Repo, right? Tonight? I will be there probably. Maybe a little late depending on how long this goes. I'm good, just chilling before Repo. Nice, nice.
Man, I've been streaming for a while.
Yes, you have. But it's all good, no rush.
The longer I stream, the more I can get done.
I guess that's true, yeah. that is technically true. No, this song isn't a Halloween song, but I feel like it is. For some reason...
Sometimes I listen to Christmas songs and think of Halloween. Like,
What?
Christmas-y songs, you know? And they're more like just winter songs, because winter can be kind of spooky.
Okay. Oh, gee, she's so cute. I cannot express how much I love this. I'm glad. I think that she needs some cheek blush.
I know, I'm going to.
Okay. I'm really happy with how a lot of the Pride art looks. We're probably going to make like a little post when all of the things are done, or at least most of the things are done, to just be like, thank you again, and then also showing like, here's everyone's giveaways, you know?
Yeah. So, I know
It's your first ever Pride art? Well, I hope you like it, 'cause I want Pride art. Like of both of us, I think it'd be cool. Maybe later, when we're done with everyone else.
Oopsies.
We can
I
do some for
forgot to do
ourselves.
this.
Me too? Hey! So many firsts. I wish you could have heard me when I saw the sketch Mal sent me. I thought this pose was so cool, so I'm glad you liked it. I squealed and scared my friend I was with. Aw. I need more people to like record their reactions. Like Sky recorded Brandon's reaction for like the profile picture thing. That was fun. Even though her audio was broken, I still enjoyed it. I know, that's what I said. It looks like the eyes have the flag in it. I think it's just the shading, but it just happens to look like the flag because your eyes are yellow. This looks really cool. Look at that.
Let me go back to doing the hair now, because I got
Happy
a little
accident.
distracted.
Exactly.
Where's the hair? Here's the hair.
My dad gave me a brownie that has spice in it, and I'm still kind of suffering from it. Wasn't like the most spicy thing he gave me without telling me. It's pretty spicy. I love how fluffy the hair is.
I know, I like drawing fluffy hair.
You know, you don't draw curly hair that often, but I've liked the way that you've been drawing curly hair. Like, you've been doing, like, some sketches of, like, Zombie Cleo. And they look nice.
I know, I love drawing curly hair, I've discovered. I'm always happy to make people squeal at the art that I make of them.
Squeal. Hold on.
Stop. Wait.
That sounds like you are like a murderer. A little bit.
Oh.
I love hearing people's screams.
I mean, I like making people, you know, really happy with my art.
Right. You also might be a little bit of a murderer. I love to hear their screams.
Shush. I'm not a murderer. I am a wholesome streamer.
Sounds like something a murderer would say.
Well, you, how do I come back that?
I know that feel. That's mostly why I draw for people randomly. See?
It's just so fun. Why'd you go like, ooh?
I just like, I like, okay, you make sounds when you do, like, line art and stuff. Why can't I make sounds when you do it?
When you do it.
Yeah.
You make sounds when I do it.
Mm-hmm.
When I do the line arts.
Someday I will actually open commissions.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Commissions are nice, but I like just making art for people.
Commissions are the easiest way to do that because...
I mean, like, but as gifts, you know?
Yeah.
They're not dictating exactly what it is, it's just a surprise.
You like the free reign of it?
I mean, I just like the surprising people with it.
You need some hair highlights and it goes...
I know.
Do you like a neon blue-green?
Yeah. Shush.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna, but
No,
now
I
you
know,
made me
but
not wanna.
What?
I was gonna, but now you made me not wanna.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
I think this is a Halloween song.
Which song is it?
Spider Dance.
Oh, that is a Halloween song for sure.
That's why I was so excited when you said you'd be willing to freestyle it. I love the surprise factor. I enjoy letting Let me try again. I enjoy it when people like it's like a level of trust, you know? And also like Mal's usually very, very good at coming up with like poses and stuff like that. Freestyle is very fun. Look at that. I know, it's so cool. What's your problem with it?
I'm just thinking. I think it's fine. I wonder. I don't know. We'll deal with that for now.
Typorama, yeah. I don't know if I can read that. There's a lot of. That's why my pick from Sweet Machi looks sad. Machi had an idea and said go for it. I did it. I accidentally made the Bulbasaur shiny. But hey, who doesn't love shiny? I think shiny is like the best. I don't know that many Pokemon, but like shiny Pokemon. I know the Eevee ones. They're cute. I like the I don't know which one it is, the trans one. The one that's like pink and blue and
I wanted to
Sylveon?
say Espeon, but that's not right.
Sylveon.
Sylveon might be right.
I kind of look like a green Charmander with my tail, and I'm here for it. I know, it's so fluffy. Was that fluffy in the reference? I don't know.
I thought it was, but I might be misremembering because I like to make things fluffy.
Yeah, Transmash Shiny Sylveon. Yeah. I like the... Yeah, I got a fluffy tail. I don't think I ever realized until I saw the reference. I was like, oh, that's a very fluffy tail. I don't even think I realized she had a tail, to be honest. But I love it. Tails are so great for, like, expressiveness, you know?
Okay, no.
No?
I'm redoing it.
What?
Don't like that it's like this is the center and I want this to stay the center, so I'm gonna just kind of draw everything off of it.
Okay. I'm embracing my dragon side more lately. Ah, I see. So, okay, we were kind of talking about this earlier. What because I know you have a goblin form, but you're not a goblin. But are you an orc? Or are you a fledgling? Do I not know what a fledgling is?
I think a fledgling could be just a young dragon.
Half orc. I was right! So half orc, half dragon. Also, the first attempt at a tail ended in, well, chaos. The goblin model is a joke. Ah, okay. Green Goblin. Like the Spider-Man villain. Yuppie. Then she became her own entity, so I had to keep her around. People like goblins. They're cute. I like the way like that artists like draw goblins with like super long ears, like very floppy ears. They kind of look like giant like bunny monsters.
I need this to be actually like.
We keep changing the fluff.
I know, but there's a method to it, maybe, unless I'm just going absolutely insane, which I might be.
I think maybe. I love floppy ear goblins.
This is correct. This is what I want it to look like.
Okay.
I need to get off my knee because, oh my god, ow.
Would it help if you had something to like... This sounds weird, but like... Oh my god, posture check. Ugh. But if you had something to like... So you could like have your legs up in the air and then like draw with the tablet in your lap.
See, you know, remember that cursed picture of me playing Don't Starve? That we posted on
Yes.
Twitter a long time ago? That is like the optimal position for me to be sitting, but there's not enough desk space for that, so I kind of gotta...
Okay. Interesting.
There's a reason I was sitting like that. It was incredibly comfortable, and I didn't get any pain from playing for a long period of time. Okay, if this isn't on the Halloween playlist, shame on me.
You just need it.
Okay, yeah, it's already there. Bloop, bloop.
Oops. Why is your keyboard wobbly?
Because it's...
Because one of the stands isn't up.
Oh, yeah, that would help.
Fixed it. I'm amazing. I'm just a tech wizard. I just fixed your keyboard. You're welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I had a coworker who used to steal one of my stands every day. What, for your keyboard? Why? Why would you do that? That just sounds like... Like, there's not really a benefit to stealing it. That's just mean. Like,
Just
unless he
rude.
was also missing a keyboard stand? Which I guess is possible, but why? Like...
Every day, though? Like...
Because his favorite bullying was to cause me minor inconveniences.
That is so
Evil.
annoying.
Very evil. Store is closed. I am almost free. Yippee.
I suppose it's a good thing that I'm working on this so late in the day then. Because that means you get to see it.
That was Rose.
Oh. And I know that Green also works pretty late, but I just kind of made assumptions.
Then
Whoops.
my cousin married him. Oh.
Whose cousin married who?
You read the chat.
Oh
Rob.
yeah, the weird guy at your workplace who
The
kept
guy who
stealing your
bullies.
things. Absolutely wild.
Evil, evil. The goth wedding. Yes. Goth wedding sounds sick. I know, right? I was like, I'm a little jealous. I wish I could go to a goth wedding. It was? Yeah. That sounds so cool.
Okay, I'm almost there. Almost
I think a
done
wedding would be so cool.
shading.
I want to have a wedding, but I don't want to get married. I want to
Just want
like,
the celebration.
Exactly. I think it'd be really funny. Like, what if, okay, so like I invite like all my friends to a wedding and I'm getting married to mystery person, right? That's like the whole thing. It's like, woo, man. So everyone comes to the wedding and they're like, oh my god, who are you getting married to? And I'm like, oh, it's a secret, right? And we're all getting ready for the party. And then it's revealed when you know, wedding time, the ceremony. Everyone's like, oh man, who's, you know? And it's revealed I'm marrying myself. And then we all have the party anyways, you know? We did the bouquet toss to Fat Bottom Girls by Queen. If you want to have a big party, just say that. Well, but I
It's
like
the fact of like, you know, wearing the fancy outfit and
yeah.
having like the like it's like a big formal party. I guess that's the appeal of it, right?
Like I like maybe like a big like mysterious ballroom. What if I like did like a whole like a fancy ball? Let's all go to the ball and like we all dress up in like very fancy clothes, right? And have like a very like you know what I mean?
See, yeah, I get what you mean because I understand.
Yeah, like a masked ball. That's like I think the closest event to like a wedding that I could do, you know? I'm a host a masquerade ball. And we all like show up in our like most amazing attire.
Then there's like a fake murder that we have to solve.
Yeah, up the ante. You know, let's I like the way you think. That would actually be really fun. I was gonna say it would become a murder mystery. That's the best part.
Good to know I'm not alone here. Otherwise, I'd look even more like a sociopath.
Well, like part of like the fun was like with the wedding idea was like, oh, what's the marriage? You know, and you have to like try and deduce who, right? So like murder mystery, that's even more fun.
Minus the actual murder.
Right. It'll become like an escape room. No one's allowed to leave until...
No one's allowed to leave the ballroom until we find out who done it.
Yeah.
And once we find them, what do we do?
The murder is how we already know it. Dang it. I killed too quickly. Shading. So beautiful. Off with their head. No. Not gonna lie though, I love escape rooms. Am I good at them? I'm decent. I think every escape room I've done, I've gotten out of. You know? With like seconds to spare.
I mean, yeah, that's not something everyone can say.
Yeah. You love escape rooms too? I want to do more escape rooms. I've only done like 3? 2? How many have I done?
Not too many.
I think I've done 3. They're pretty fun. I like the thrill of it, the time challenge, you know?
It is very fun. I feel like I was actually like, I remember it was so weird actually. There was like the one escape room we did where like there was like a code that was written on one of the walls and you had to use a magnifying glass to see it, and for some reason I was the only one who was able to read it, even though I had like the worst eyesight out of everyone there.
I've always wanted to try an escape room. You should, it's very fun. I remember there was this one time I did an escape room and in like, you know, we opened a box and inside of the box was like a pair of sunglasses. They ended up being like 3D glasses, but they looked like sunglasses. And when I opened the box, I was like, oh, we opened up this box and all I found was a pair of groovy glasses. And then I put them on. And eventually when like we finished the escape room, like we talked to the person that was like, you know, the game master. And she said that like that was the funniest thing she ever heard. It's not even that funny, but it made me feel very good.
I think she must have been pretty tired.
I've done an Egyptian theme one, and an Alice in Wonderland one would be fun. Bank heist and Dracula.
We've done a bank heist one.
We've done a bank heist one. I think we did a shipwreck one. I think we've done 2 bank heist ones actually.
I only remember the bank heist one and the shipwreck one. I don't remember doing 2.
Maybe I could have sworn that we've done another bank heist one. Like there was one that was like 3 rooms, and there was one that was 1 room. But maybe I'm wrong.
I don't remember. Alice in Wonderland seems like a cool one.
The shipwreck one was pretty fun, but it was 1 room, and yeah, but it was fun. That was the one with the groovy glasses. Wonderland one was for beginners. We're not beginners.
I'm a beginner.
Nah, you've done 2, maybe 3. I can't remember if we did a 3rd one or not.
Doesn't mean I'm good though.
Yeah.
I mean, we just barely escaped, you know?
We did just barely escape. We started on Dracula, which is the hard end one. Well, did you win? Because if so, you just built different. We need an extra 15 minutes because one of my friends got his hand stuck in one of the puzzles. That's kind of
Dang.
funny. There was this one escape room that we did. I think it was the bank heist one, where at the very beginning we could solve a riddle to get more time, and I solved the riddle.
I don't remember what the riddle
I don't remember
was.
the riddle either. I think it was something like, oh, what's something that, like, you know, a poor man, like, needs, or, like, blah, 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 blah. And anyways, the answer was a coffin, I'm pretty sure. And I remembered that because I think I heard the riddle before on... I feel like I heard it on, like, my brother and me. I can't remember. But anyways...
Did we actually end up needing the extra time?
Yes.
Oh, dang.
We only got past it because of the extra time, and I felt like a savior. He wouldn't let go of the wooden stake. I'm usually pretty good at riddles. They get passed off to me all the time. I'm pretty bad at riddles. I just happen to have heard a lot of them, and I know the answer to a lot of them, because there's only so many riddles that people, like, do, you know? This is pretty.
No. I'm pretty as well. Just so you know.
Okay. I don't know what your obsession is right now with, like...
Myself?
Yeah. I'm like, wow, your art looks pretty. And you're like, me too. Right? Right?
I just think anyone who can make pretty things is also a pretty person.
I mean,
Therefore, I am pretty.
I guess that's fair. Whoa, thank
What?
you for the raid. I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Hal Productions.
Oh, Dead by Daylight. You're on the Dead by Daylight grind.
Okay, I have decided I don't like the way it looks because I'm blending it really badly, so I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, you
Another
were.
scam caller. That's the
How
third
was-
one this stream.
How was the Dead by Daylight? Who were you playing? Did you win? Did some killer and then survivor with Lux? Nice. We're just doing some more art from our giveaway stream. Right now working on some pride art for Green. He's looking pretty good, I think.
I need to do it on another layer. Dang it.
Why?
Because it just keeps blending into the layer beneath it. It's like... Just...
I think it's looking pretty good. Did you win your games? Most of them? Nice. I still have Dead by Daylight. I've literally only played it once. And I played it, I think, with you and a couple others. And I was so bad at it. I won more as killer than I did survivor. Most is what counts. Yeah. I mean, you mostly play as killer, don't you? Who did you play as killer? Did you play the gunslinger? That's the guy I see you play the most. Yeah, I'm a killer main. Last time I played, all I did was wiggle around on the ground. I did play around a Deathslinger, hey! Pants.
Yeah, I need to do the pants.
Pants and then flag. And then line art. And
Well,
then-
no. Not
What?
really. It's pants and then flag, or it's gonna be pants and then soft shading on the hair and stuff. And then line art.
Nerds
Or
High
and then
Sky.
flag and then line art.
How it goes? I think it was like 6 a.m. for me, and I was playing with Aqua. And like I said, I think I only played with like Ace once. I played as like the bunny girl as a killer, and it made me realize that there was no crosshair for throwing the axe. So I just couldn't throw anything. I just sucked. It goes, I'm trying to eat. Nice. What you eating? I don't know why I said nice. It's...
Cause food is nice.
Yeah. Man, I really want that soup.
You've been thinking about it
I
for
know.
literally 6 hours straight.
I know, because it's yummy. Ramen? Ooh, that sounds good. Ramen is basically like a soup. Food is nice.
I think ramen is literally a soup.
What'd you say?
I think ramen is literally a soup.
That's true. Being my first meal of the day, why haven't you eaten all day? You just forget to? I kind of do that sometimes. Not the way Sky makes it. Did you put Doritos in there? Baby. I changed my recipe and you know it. Oh, what's the new recipe? I kind of want to hear this. Never Doritos. Wasn't it Doritos before? Sour cream and onion chips? That's the new recipe? Guy. Or French fried onions? No, it's not. That's the old one. Oh, I thought that it was Doritos. Why did I think it was Doritos? Sour cream and onion in ramen. That's not right. I'm sorry, Sky. It's just not right. Dialing. No one has just enough water to make the noodles shiny. See, I've always in the past had my ramens with like a ton of water. Like I like the broth. But recently I've been doing less because I realize less water means that when you put the flavor packet in, it's more flavorful because there's less water to water it down. So I've been doing that more often. So I have less and less water. And I try to pair it with the meat side. Ooh. Okay, you're speaking my language. This sounds like delicious. I wish I could put meat in my ramen. That's just so much work. Oh, it's this song. What's this song?
The Plants vs. Zombies song?
Like a pork chop, ham, steak. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry right now. I'm not even like hungry. I just want to eat food. There's a very vulgar remix of this song on TikTok.
There is?
I don't think I've heard it. Depends on my mood. If I'm not feeling well, I do the whole soup thing. Then when I'm not sick, I only fill the bottom of the bowl with broth. That makes sense. I think at least, unless I'm misremembering. Why? What? Change the sensitivity.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's so easy. Wow, it's
I don't want to talk about it.
Though right now I'm more addicted to pho. Oh, Mal loves pho.
I do. It's so yummy.
It's not my favorite. The noodles are like a bit too soft for my taste, and it kind of tastes like very bland, but it's pretty good. Do you know Loon by the Lake? I do. That's been a long time since we've interacted, though. Yeah, I haven't heard Loon by the Lake in a long time. There's a place not too far from me that has amazing pho. The place that we have, did you know he recommended you as a streamer? I did not know that. That's nice.
Must have been a while ago.
What's pho? It's like, what is it? It's like really soft noodles with a little bit of meat and like mushrooms and like, it's yummy. It's pretty good. In the gayest town in Southeast. Pho is a noodle restaurant. Well, it's a type of it's like a type of soup. It's very yummy. I like ramen a little bit more because the noodles are chewier. Been there before? Well, I think pho is like also just a type of soup. It might be a restaurant too, I don't know. Broth is really complex. He's pretty young. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm just there. You enjoy your stay.
Much brighter, I guess. I'm very confused. What? Oh, it's because
You forgot an ingredient in your ramen. Hot sauce. That sounds like a type of ramen that Mal would like. I'm not very good with spice. You lost me at the hot sauce. Unfortunately. But it still sounds very good. Definitely an upgrade from the sour cream and onion chips that you put in your ramen.
I don't know. I think that I would eat both of Sky's recipes, honestly.
What? What? That's crazy.
Sour cream and onion chips are pretty good, and I feel like they'd be
So-
really good in a soup.
Our chat here, everyone has a little like icon. You can do a random reroll, and it will give you a specific character in the list. Or you can change the character. You have to type in a specific code. The codes are under the stream in the about section. It's a very long list, and I'm probably going to change the way how the list works so that it's not like a giant list. We have characters from a couple different fandoms. We've got, dang it, I wasted it. Oh no. That's
Oh.
okay. Right
I
now,
can refund you if you want.
I can refund. I'll refund. I got it. Right now you're Len, which is Vocaloid. Let me find, let me do my mod duties. There's a really good Japanese quick service place that has really good chasu ramen, but I don't go there as much as I'd like. I wish, hold on. I wish that there was more of a where change character. Refund. There you go. You should get your points back, I think. There you go. Yeah, see, now we got Kaito. Chicken Maruchan ramen. Perfect, correct Maruchan ramen. Who is there and how do I see them? The list is of all the characters is pretty much under the stream. But most of the codes are basically like the abbreviation for the fandom in all caps, and then their name with the capital letter for their first letter. So, for example, we have like Owl House characters, so it'd be TOH capitalized, and then capital L loose, if you want to be loose. I think we have characters from Gravity Falls, the Owl House, we have a couple of Vocaloids, we have some D&D characters, we have some characters that were added from some of our viewers. Yeah, the full list is just in the channel description. Yes, we do have some Undertale ones. We have Frisk, Sans, Papyrus, Oriole, Flowey, I think. That's all of them. We'll probably add more later. So that one's like capital U, capital T, and then the name of the character. Don't have Undyne or Alphys or, we're still missing some characters.
We don't have Undyne, Alphys, Asgore, or...
They will probably be added in the future. Because every month we do a channel, community challenge to add a couple more characters. But the ones that we're adding this next round is a couple of Don't Starve characters. Because that's who won the vote.
So, before I go and show you the flag, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Go, go. Now I just have to find the description. It should just be right under the stream. If you're on mobile, I actually don't know. Because I know on mobile it's a little weirder. You probably have to click on our channel, like, name, and then you can scroll down from there, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I figured you were on mobile, because it's like... I know that it's pretty easy to find if you're not on mobile. If you're on mobile, you gotta go to their channel and then scroll to their About Me. Okay, so I was right. You have to click on our channel name and then scroll down. But if you're wondering how it works, that's also explained in the description. There's, this is using like Slime Chat, which is made by someone named Zaytree. This is technically their villager chat. We just replaced the Animal Crossing villagers with our own icons. So yeah. I do love the way that this pride art is looking. Very bright, very colorful. It helps when people's skin is like, you know, a color. You are very colorful. And we were talking earlier about like how nice green is like as a color to shade. Cause we didn't, hold on, I'm taking over their thing cause I'm gonna show the other stuff that we did today. So, we were doing, oh, I'm Mal right now. Okay. You're just gonna have to deal. So like we were doing like Toon Rage, first, and like this green jacket was like very nice to color. And then, did this one. This one also very good. And this is the one we're on right now. Yeah, Mal was hijacked. Ugh. But yeah. So we were talking earlier about how nice green is as a color to shade. I know they're all so pretty. I love the way they're all turning out.
What's up?
I was
You
just
guys
showing.
complimenting me again?
We were just showing off all of the other things that you did today. Always complimenting Mal. Can't find the description? Well then, if you want to be an Undertale character, it's just capital U, capital T, and then the character's name with a capital letter, no spaces. So it'd be like, capital U, capital T, capital F for Frisk, so. And then capital U, capital T, capital S, Ans for Sans.
Who's an imposter?
Yeah,
What's
I
happening?
took over your face.
How dare you?
I didn't mean to. Absolutely
see
loved
this.
the final product. I'm glad you liked it.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. you did take over my face.
Yeah, well,
Because you
I
sat
was-
in my chair.
Yes.
You sat in my chair to scroll through the things.
Yes, I did do that.
I can't believe you.
I'm glad everyone's been liking the product so far. So, very happy.
Character is what I do.
Mouth, I warmed up the spinach artichoke dip. Would you eat some?
No, I'm not hungry at all.
I think I'm gonna warm up some.
Okay, have fun.
Okay, fine. I'll go do it because you asked me to.
Sure. Whatever you say. It would be UT Sands like this. That made you look so adorable. I know. I make everyone look adorable. Okay, how should I do this? I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this and this. Love the absolute attitude of this pose. I kind of inspired it off of my very lesbian aunt. Like, it just felt like the energy that she would have in a thing like this. So I kind of like thought of her as I was drawing it. Doing here. Let's go. This has been my energy the past 8 months. I mean, look at you. Man, I really like the contrast of the yellow eyes with like the cool everything else. This is actually like color-wise such a good piece. And like I didn't even really decide the colors. Congrats on being not first. If Hal would move his face. There it is. Okay, I did it now. Congratulations, you are now Sans Undertale. Boop. Boop, boop. Yippee! Yippee! Also, Ace, if you're still here, it's Tamagotchi live music. Sequel game has been announced, for those who don't know, and it's very exciting. What if you made it in a bedroom? Wait, like this piece? Background? That would take a lot more time. And I still have a lot of things to get through, and also I didn't really advertise these giveaways as like full background stuff. I have plenty. I still have some stuff that will have backgrounds and it will be really cool. Like there's I have a thing for Mika, which I'm very excited to get to because it's gonna be like I see the composition of it so clearly in my head, and I want to draw it so badly.
Hi, I'm here. What? What are we talking about? Ooh. Ah.
backgrounds.
Wow.
Where do we go? What is that? Where did I put that layer?
Oh my god, your layer organization.
Don't judge me. No, that's where that is. So what the heck is that?
I just find it funny because you usually don't struggle with layer organization.
That's strange. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fixed it. I found it.
I hope no one can hear me eating. It's very loud, I feel like, but...
It's fine. It's just ASMR.
I was just thinking about this stuff all day. I just wanted to eat more. I can't help it.
Huge amount of shadow here because I don't really want it to be that shaded. I think that might have fixed it. We can maybe go a little bit further.
I still don't understand cloth. And how to, like, make it look like cloth.
Pray.
Huh?
You pray.
That's it!
Yep.
This is looking amazing so far. Thank you. Well, okay, you say thank you.
I will thank you.
Okay, there we go. I'm not the one drawing it. I just like to take credit.
Another layer. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Just a little bit of that. And that. And that. And this. And then.
Do you two know Metroid? It's a game, right?
I should know it, but I don't.
I've heard of it.
Pretty sure our dad knows it and has tried to make us play it, but we haven't.
Can't wait for Metroid Prime 4. I feel like there's just, like, recently been, like, a lot of, like, really big game, like... I'm really looking forward to Metroid Prime 4. Anticipated game. There's been so many, like, game announcements that I think a lot of people are looking forward to. It's an 8-bit game, and now there's a 3D version of it. Is it the one with the, destroying meteors? Is that it?
I have
No,
idea
that's,
what you're
I'm
talking
thinking of
about.
Space Invaders. Definitely not Metroid. I know, I don't know. Of course, Metroid Prime came bundled with my second GameCube. Ah. It's okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up the ladder, kind of, like
I'm still looking forward to Tamagotchi Life too. I'm like, well, I've wanted them to come out with like Tamagotchi Life 2 for such a while now, and the fact that like it actually got like announced, I'm like, I can't believe it, you know? Now you can tell your dad about it. He's probably already heard.
Okay, let's see.
I have a question. For color, what's your biggest piece of advice?
Oh god. When adding shadows, make it like cooler. Make it a cooler color. Unless it's like,
In?
I don't know. Because there's exceptions to every rule. Just like, I think like, the more shaded you want something to be, the cooler you'll make it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like, you know, just like, you know, contrast warm colors with cool colors, it'll be cool. I don't know. It's hard to give advice when the rules are so, you know, ever-changing.
Well, some things like clicked with you with color, like since last year. But most of it was probably just practice, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
But that has to mean that you were consciously thinking about something to make a conscious effort to change something.
It's kind of hard to say. Oh, this needs to not be that. Go back here and let's go that. There we go.
I do feel like the
Perfect.
fact that you like only use like what's it called? Completely opaque layers for shading is like just training for colors, you know?
Yeah. I think if you want to get better with colors, ditch the eyedropper tool.
Ooh.
You gotta know what the colors are on their own.
It's just training. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you already use the halftones, by the way?
Hmm?
Did you already do halftone?
I did them on here, but not on the flag.
Ah. You're almost done.
I need to color the line art though.
Well, no, I know.
So not really.
You're getting there.
I am getting there. I am indeed. Just do this. Would that work? Yeah, that's fine. Do some warm shading to match the rest of the flag, you know?
So this is you breaking the rule that you just said.
Well, yeah, kinda. But, you know, the darker I'm making the shading, the cooler I'm making it as well.
So it is getting cooler, but it's still warm.
Mm-hmm.
What if you change the eye color for experimenting, but I'm not saying it's bad, it looks great?
Hmm?
This is a character commission, basically. So the character has yellow eyes.
I need to go on the color layer. What did I do? Oh, there.
This dip's so good.
That is really bright. Let's tone that down a little. Still bright. Okay. Let's chill. That might be better. It's still kind of like really dark. Kind of want it to be maybe like this. That's better, I think. And then I'll go for a bit of a cooler color. Like this.
So pretty. Oh my gosh, so pretty.
A little more.
Using dots as a shader? Yeah, that's halftone.
Yes. There is a tool that lets me do that really easily, so I'm not physically drawing the dots. But if I were doing this traditionally, I would have to physically draw them.
Pretty.
There. I need to fix that though. That looks really ugly.
What?
Just the weird
Oh.
thing. I can fix. It's okay. No, wait. That.
Missing the purple.
What?
The little bit of purple right there.
Oh.
Guessing.
I'm very confused. Hold on. I need to do this. What did I do here?
Something's gone wrong. Yes, it is Clip Studio. We're using, what version are we using?
Version 1?
Yeah. So it's not the subscription one, but the one-time purchase one.
Hello? Unselect? Huh?
I think it might just be you. It definitely fades into dots.
Okay, no, we've still got this. That's fine.
I'm out of chips.
Aw.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put it this away. I've had my fill.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. My throat is so dry. Ugh. For that. I'll make sure you have 0.57 R2 Modman, not 0.55. I see. Well, Hal's not here, so I'll be sure to pass on the message. let us figure this out, because I don't know what's going on here. Someone please use a hydration. It's okay, I hydrated. You don't have to. I am perfectly well hydrated.
Come back. Blah. I feel a need to put a pillow behind Hal's model and cover them up with a blanket. They look like they're passed out. Drink up.
Oh good, I'm broke.
Delicious. I'll make sure you have 0.57 RT Mod Man. Alright, let me double check. Oh wait, actually I can't. I'll have to check in a bit. On my other computer. But I will double check before I start playing. Pretty colors.
That's all fine. Okay.
Ugh,
cool.
look at that!
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, now I need to do the halftones on the flag.
and then the line art. We found out you can't find repo if you have 0.55. Ah, I see. So do you just like re-download R2 Modman if you don't have 0.57, or is there a way to update it? Because I have a feeling I have 0.55. Mine updates automatically? Okay, so... yeah, it's in repo codes? Okay, awesome. That looks awesome. Thank you, thank you. I say on your behalf.
Yeah, no, it's because I get too focused. I can't thank people properly. That's my excuse. What is going on here? Why is that not
I'll
working?
join once we're done. Promise.
I'm almost there.
Why does it do that?
Because I don't have it fully colored in.
Oh, well fix it.
I'm too lazy. Oh, I made that. Okay. It is fine. Let us do a little bit of this. And do our...
That fabric looks so good.
I know. I'm so talented.
You're such... How long have you been working on Green's piece? Probably like an hour. We did 2 other pieces before this. Though we had the sketch already done.
Mm-hmm.
So...
It's like a cooking show. I just prepared the sketch beforehand.
Well, you did the sketch in an earlier stream.
Yeah.
So this whole 5 hours has not been on just this piece.
So pretty. I ate with these colors.
I ate!
Okay, duplicate. Oop.
I appreciate every second of it. Do you know Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh god, yes.
Cause our friend Sky is obsessed with it.
She's been trying to convince us to download it. And I would if I wasn't in school. I need to stay focused on my studies, and I know myself enough to know that I'll get addicted to it, and I will ignore my responsibilities, you know? But I am aware of Cookie Run Kingdom. Maybe one day I'll play it. I've been aware of Cookie Run Kingdom for a while because I was in the gacha sphere. I'm still kind of in it. You know, I feel like there's an overlap between Genshin and Project Sekai and Cookie Run Kingdom. You would get addicted, I know. That's hence me staying away from it. Like I said, I know myself. can't afford to play it. I am. I know a lot of people who are. And I'm not exactly sure why, like, because I've known Cookie Kingdom for, like, a hot minute. Like, a couple years now. I'm not sure why everyone has, like, suddenly started playing it, right? Because I watch, like, Ginger Ninja WoW, and they've been doing a lot of, like, Cookie Run Kingdom videos recently.
it's weird, though, because they've also just been into it for a long time as well, so it's like, I don't even know.
I know it's free, but gacha systems aren't free. You know? They can be free if you're lucky. I know myself.
It's not really about the price, it's about the time investment.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the raid, Crimson Hero.
Hello.
I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Mal Productions.
We were playing Binding of Isaac?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
tell
love that
me.
game.
Tell me all about Binding of Isaac. Love Binding of Isaac.
Have any good runs?
Yeah, how are the runs? Were you playing with any of like the DLCs or anything? Lost every blue baby run.
Dang.
Yeah, playing some Isaac.
This
rip.
is looking so juicy.
We're working on some drawings right now. Oh, thank you for the follow, champ. How you doing? So we are duo VTubers. We're siblings. I started a new file for stream, and you know,
Everything went wrong.
it happens. But we're sibling VTubers. Mal is the one drawing. I'm the one talking and reading chat and stuff. We have our little chat icons. If you're interested, you can become different characters in chat. By using your channel points to change. You can either random reroll, or you can specifically change to a specific character. All the codes for the characters that you'll have to type are in the description below.
The about section.
Yeah, the about section. And yeah, we're just doing some art.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, the art we're working on right now is
Parade art.
Yes.
For our lovely friend Green.
We did 2 pieces earlier if you want to show them.
Oopsies, I messed that up. How long did I not notice that?
We did 2 pieces earlier if you want to show them.
I'd love to if I could figure this out.
Oh, the stray mark.
Where am I on?
Oh no. There you go.
Let me just also.
There you go.
No. All is right with the world. Okay. Sorry, I can show. Yes. So I did this at the start of the stream.
Does Mal have a cutout too?
No, because Cardboard Hal was created to replace Hal when he goes to college.
Yes. I'm on spring break right now, so I'm here.
And this I also did.
Yes.
This one is really cute. I like this one a lot.
Both of them are very cute. Now
I'm working on this one.
But yeah, Mal does not have a cutout. Cardboard Mal would be too powerful. And also, Mal is always here for the streams. But you can make Cardboard Hal chat. We have a Speak Hal redeem. That's you also using channel points. Not to raid and run, but I do need food. Go eat. Go eat.
Go ahead.
I was eating on stream or a little earlier. I finally put it away. Because it was addicting. I made like soup and spinach artichoke dip, and it was so good. I basically just like made Olive Garden. I had breadsticks too. The breadsticks are gone. It was very, very delicious. But yeah, everyone that's here from the raid, I hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you for sticking around. Have you already done 5-minute art of Crimson?
I don't think I have, because I think the last time they rated me was when I was doing
Celeste?
Yeah.
You can maybe do a
You
quick
have.
5-minute doodle.
I think they're getting food though, so I don't know if I can.
I can pull up what Crimson looks like. I mean, you also have done like a full...
Yeah, I know, but I also wonder, like, you know, what if they want something else as a 5-minute doodle? Who knows?
Yeah, still chilling in the corner of their stream. And just draw a little 5-minute doodle.
What the heck is that? I need to get rid of it.
Wish me luck. I'm doing a gacha. Good luck.
Good
I
luck.
hope you pull a character you like.
Is there like a meta for Cookie Run Kingdom? Like, is there like, you know, characters that are like more powerful than others?
I think there are. There are some that are like more rare. at
I
the
mean,
very
yeah,
least.
but like, I guess is it more like, you know, like how much of the game is like you wanna do damage and be really cool, and how much of it is like I wanna just go through the story?
Do you want to do a 5-minute duel of Crimson? Even though he left.
I could, but let me
Just as a way to say thank you.
let
and
me
also...
finish the skin line art first.
Yes. Just as a way to say thank you, and also to like introduce ourselves to anyone who might not know who we are. In common ground, you know?
Both of it has a deep story and cool animation. Okay. I haven't really heard much about like the actual gameplay of Cookie Run. I've only heard
The cookies.
the characters basically.
And I got a Royal Marine. Is that good? If so, then it's because you're watching us and we gave you good luck. If not, that wasn't our fault. Don't blame us. Ow, I just banged my knee. Alright, 5-minute doodle?
No, I need to.
Oh, did you not finish the skin?
I did not finish the skin. I need to do this really quick.
I don't use him, but it's a good one. So, neutral.
We gave you neutral luck.
We gave you neutral luck. It's better than bad luck, at the very least. Five-minute doodle. Do you have a
Yes.
reference?
You can maybe
Where's your tablet?
up there.
Okay, 1 second.
Let me get a
Oh, wow.
2000 by 2000. Cool beans. Let's get my like a lovely line art
Luckily,
color.
We've drawn Crimson before, but never as a 5-minute doodle, I don't think.
Right now the event is wedding themed. Who's getting married?
Okay. You got the timer ready?
No. Give me a second. Let's go.
Here we go.
Exclamation point. Timer.
Ready?
Wait.
No?
Timer. Okay.
Ready? Go. Alright, so the time is going. We're gonna try our best. Mal's really fast at drawing. 5 minutes isn't supposed to be, a long time, but... Away we go. Oh, I didn't realize Crimson was an elf.
Yeah. The things you notice when you draw things.
There's a lot that can be done in 5 minutes. I mean, look at how much you already have, and it's been like 30 seconds.
I'm confusing myself here, I think.
Cool. Alright, about a minute gone. Looking pretty good so far, progress-wise. I do like Crimson's outfit. The like red cape is very cool. Got this.
The way this looks.
Oh no, why?
Because I didn't give enough forehead space.
No. Alright, alright. We got a face going. And you got like 3 minutes left. That's pretty good progress.
I don't know why, but I heard 3 minutes and I started panicking.
3
Even though that's
minutes
like a
means
lot of
nothing for
time.
you. That's a lot of time. Gonna want to get that cloak in. Oh, you're going for a hand? Is this a hand I see?
Kinda, but not really.
Okay, okay. Alright, alright. This is the cloak happening right now. Maybe. Alright. Cloak's happening.
I need this to be like this, and then like
Cloak.
that.
The cloak is cloaking. No? Got about 2 minutes. You have gotten very fast at 5-minute doodles.
Trying my best.
Oh, look at that! Shirt.
And then we got like this weird thing on the. Yep.
Yep. Can add some details now. You got like a whole minute left. What the heck? To get some of the cleaner, finer details. Look at that. Could shade the shirt a little.
Nah, I'd rather do this.
Alright, then do that. Got a whole minute left and you pretty much finished it. Insane, as always. I don't even know what to say. I usually try and say stuff to like psych Mal out and be like, oh, you only have a couple times. Oh, only a little bit left. But I can't really do much when you just do it like that. All quick like that. You still have time to shade the shirt. Wow. It's done. It's pretty much done.
Still 20 seconds.
Yeah.
God, what do I do with 20 seconds?
I don't know. That's what I mean. I think you've gotten too fast at 5-minute doodles.
Is there anything I'm missing here?
Well, 5 seconds. 2, 1, ta-da. Alright, thank you again for the raid, Crimson.
I
There's
will
your
put
5-minute
this in
doodle.
5-minute doodles.
Wah. Wah. Black Forest cookie and wedding cake cookie.
I appreciate you waiting until I was done with the doodle. Okay. Crimson. You know.
5 minutes.
5 minute. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Ta-da.
Well, okay.
Alright.
Cool beans. I'll put that in the thingy. In my doodle request. Thingamajog. Thingamajog.
Wah.
Okay. I wrote %min instead of 5min.
Ta-da.
Okay.
All done.
Back to the grind.
Oof.
I think I do want.
Continuing with green. My music died.
Oh no!
I know.
How are you gonna get through the stream without it?
I will grab my other earbud and. Ugh.
Okay. See.
Where's my? Oh my
Yeah.
lord.
Let's do the hair next.
Never mind. It was right here all along. I didn't even have to go anywhere. Do you guys ever do that where like you're looking for something and the thing that you're looking for is right in front of your face? I do that more than I'd like to admit.
Never know. Okay. Let's see. This.
Shade the hair.
Yeah. These. What?
Blue.
Oh, I've got the wrong pen. I was like, what's going on?
Oh, is it like a weird shape?
Yeah, it was fine. I got it.
You know, it's funny. I used to be very much against like colored line art. Like making it like all like a darker color from what is on the inside. You know?
Yeah,
And
but like
then we grew to like it. And now I can't live without it. I mean, it looks good with black line art too.
it just looks better like this.
It just
And
looks
I've got
very
another stray
edible.
mark there.
Huh?
I
What
colored
have you
outside the
done?
lines.
You never do this. Off your game today.
I don't know, man. Oh my god, there's more.
This is why clipping masks are useful.
No. We don't talk like that here.
Well, oh no, I was gonna suggest something, but I don't think it would have worked.
What?
I was going to suggest like you do a clipping mask, like afterwards. So like you know you do the clipping mask thing that you want to do earlier. That needs everything separated, and then you do a clipping mask just to get any potential stray marks. But
That's not how it works.
clipping masks work. I guess you could technically merge it down, and it probably would keep the clipping mask things, but
Yeah, I don't really want to merge the things though.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just nah.
makes it not easy to edit. Honestly, you could probably keep the pants line art the same.
I don't want to though.
Oh, okay. Just fair enough.
Hey. And then we need to get like wait, shoot, did I mess up?
What?
No.
No.
That's weird, because I didn't.
What?
No, I did mess up.
What did you mess up?
I did the wrong thing. Don't worry about it. I didn't use an alpha lock before I did this thing. Which led to some of my color bleeding onto the other lines without me realizing.
I see. That's such like a subtle thing that's like very difficult to notice.
I mean, I noticed it because I realized there wasn't an alpha lock symbol here.
So you didn't even notice it visually because of how subtle it is.
Yes, indeed.
Then shirt, pants,
Kinda wanna
flag,
do-
and then you're done? Well, and then background, I guess, right? Finishing touches.
Whoa, I accidentally put a ruler down. No need for that. Come on now.
How'd you accidentally add a ruler?
I dragged it from the top.
Oh.
Dimension, what is going on there?
Alpha lock, you didn't color it all the way. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
So next, I'm gonna do the shirt, I think. Which should be easy enough. Just need to do beta. Perhaps this.
That's definitely gonna have to be darker. Yeah.
Ow.
Ow?
When my computer lags, sometimes I just say ow.
The lag physically hurts you.
Like I trip, you know? That's how it feels.
I guess that is a pretty accurate way to describe what lag, like, is. It is kind of like tripping, right?
Right?
I mean, what is tripping but not like our body lagging behind?
Exactly. That's good, right?
Yeah. Pants.
Then I got the pants, and then I kind of want to add a little bit of gradient to the eyes and these spiky things too. And then the flag. Hell yeah. Let's go like this.
Did you change the line art at all? Oh, you did. It's more purple. Okay.
Honestly,
I like it before. I think it looks
think I
fine.
can
Just add the
do
yeah,
maybe
just do
this.
the gradient. I told you didn't have to change it.
Ew.
And then the flag. How do you do the line art for like the stripes? Do
Mhm.
you bother with the stripes, or do you just like? No.
Hmm?
Do you bother changing the line art for like stripes or no?
No, not really.
Okay. That's kind of dark.
Yeah, but I mean, I can make it like lighter in the at the warmer parts, but it's
Oh, it worked. Okay, I see. It works for the cooler parts, but not the like warmer parts.
okay. Yeah, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Wonk. Wonk.
You just add it in like lower and lower layers so that you don't like mess up the line art.
Yep.
Smart. Oh, I guess that's why it would have been helpful to change the line art, huh?
Hmm?
Never mind. Boop, 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 boop.
Sometimes it just helps me. Okay.
Nah, I get it.
Don't question.
Sound effects are like, you know, a necessity when drawing.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would go insane. Or maybe that's just a symptom of me going insane.
Maybe. I think sound effects also are just like they help you make your lines good. Like, you know? How can you make the line curve if you don't also go whoop? Like,
Exactly. Glad to see we understand each other.
who do you think taught you the way?
Did you teach me that?
Maybe. You never know what you picked up from me.
I feel like I've actually never heard you use sound effects.
I think I do use sound effects. I think you use them more than me.
Maybe I was the one who taught you the sound effects.
Whoa. Student becomes a teacher.
Well, what happened there?
What?
Nothing.
Hi, Doomer. What's up, buddy? Dog likes making a little appearance. Yeah, that looks better. Yes! Looks good.
Okay, let's
Okay.
see. Is there anything else I need to do?
You wanted to do the
the
eyes and the spikes.
Yes. Is how do I want to do them?
I'm not sure. Hey, come here, buddy. Come here.
That's good.
I love my dog.
That's good, right? That looks cool.
Oh yeah, that's very subtle. I didn't even notice.
Song that you might hear when you fight Sans.
Oh, is that what the song is?
Yeah. Whoop. And I go here, and I go this.
Green looks really good with the lesbian flag because like the warm colors.
Yeah,
Like,
this
against
I
her
was
cool.
saying like earlier. This piece is like really good colors.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was definitely not even on purpose because it was like I'm just drawing green, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it just happens to work really well with the lesbian flag.
No, it has a rough edge.
Huh?
On the right side. It like chops off right side.
Oh, whoops.
Mm.
Okay, well, never mind then. Let's do that. Right.
Mm-hmm. Splatters, and then drop shadow, and then it's done. Boomer, stop it. Don't hit your paw.
Okay.
Look at that.
We're almost there.
Oh, you have to also add the highlight, right?
Yeah. Need to. What highlight?
You have been adding like this little glow effect to
Oh,
all
yeah,
of them.
yeah.
Finish the color on the drawing if you want to check it out. Ooh, I do want to check it out. Let me see. Aw, look at that. Oh, so bright. Look.
Oh, wow.
I love the back, like the sky.
That's very cute.
Nice
I love
little
that.
sunset moment. Want to see if you can, yeah. The sky kind of looks a little bit like the lesbian flag.
Oh, it does.
Just like blurred.
See?
Da-dee-da-dee-da-da. Look at that. Oh, green. That looks so good. Lesbian flag makes a good sunset. I mean, some people call it the sunset lesbian flag, right? So fitting.
Ew.
The glow.
There's also like a larger shadow over everything.
And then before you send it to Green, can we raid? Because I can actually hop into a VC with Green to maybe potentially hear her reaction.
Oh, yeah.
Though I also think she's still kind of watching.
Maybe.
So it probably won't be that big of a surprise. But it's different seeing it in person, you know?
it's like, I kind of want it to be much brighter than that. So maybe we do this. We do. Shoot.
Final touches look so good.
Or maybe soft light.
No hard light.
It might need to be warmer.
Yeah. Don't forget to add the light.
Yeah, I know I will. Just give me a minute.
You see how good that looks? So pretty.
Oopsies.
That flag looks like really rendered for some reason. Like it looks like real cloth. I want to touch it.
Okay, and then I go here, and I go here, and I go. Let's grab this yellow, lighten it a little. Then I go. I should make it that green, but we'll see.
Oh, I think that looks good. Change the opacity. Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right.
Look at that.
I think that one's done. So I think that means we're done for today, right?
Let me just save it so that I can send it really easily. But let's go.
So thank you everyone for hanging out with us today.
Yeah.
All right.
I had a lot of fun.
Got a lot done.
It's almost been 6 hours, man.
I know. 6 hours for that's not a new record, but it's pretty up there.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who's. Oh, Raya.
Let's raid Raya.
Raya, we're coming for you. Oh, look at that hair, that rainbow hair.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's get them. Continuing the 5-minute battle one. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. It's been a long one, so thank you all for sticking around. This has been a lot of fun, and we will see you all probably tomorrow for some Celeste.
Yeah.
Until then, bye-bye.
Bye.